What's up, friends? I'm a few minutes late. My friend Kyle has already told me that I now have to play till 7:09 p.m. So apologies for the slight technical delays. I had it all set up so that there were multiple cameras and they were going to automatically switch, and that was working last week. But of course, you know, what is it? Murphy's Law? Anyways, maybe in one of my little set breaks I can figure that out. But for now, let's just kick this thing off. It's time to make some music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. It's time to put on makeup. It's time to dress up right. It's time to raise the curtain on the Muppet Show tonight. Why do we always come here? I guess we'll never know. It's like a kind of torture to have to watch the show. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Solopalooza, a crazy thing where I'm going to attempt to play for 8 hours and not repeat any songs. If you're watching, I would love for you to say hello and tell me where you're watching from. And if it wasn't obvious from the little white graphic at the bottom of the screen, this is a fundraiser. In this pandemic, we're having a strange supply shortage of things that the people were asking to keep us safe really need, both for themselves and to effectively treat the people that they're trying to heal. So, my wife did her very best to try to wade into the strange world of PPE gray markets and black markets, and she's not a import expert, nor is she an export expert, but she made an attempt. And then around that same time, a company called Disc Makers, which I kind of have a working relationship with through my job at CD Baby, they retooled their factory. Normally they make vinyl records and CDs and things like that. They retooled their factory very quickly to produce face shields. I have a brother-in-law who works in the ER, and I asked him if those would be helpful. They're not N95 masks, but he said yes, they're quite helpful and a whole lot better than nothing. So I decided I would go with the U.S. manufacturer. I know they'll make it. I know they'll ship it. I know whatever I can raise here. By the way, 100% of what I raised today will be going to buy those face shields. So we went, not exactly local. They're in New Jersey, but local enough. They're in the country. And they said they would ship within about 9 days, so I know we can get them to the people who need them pretty quickly. Anyways, that's the whole point of this thing. You might already know that. But I appreciate you watching, and let me try and describe very quickly how this goes. I've got loose themes for each hour, but if at any point you want to interrupt me and make a request, please leave a generous donation, and I will, for the most part, stop in my tracks if it is generous enough. And I can try and play covers or original songs that maybe I didn't have on my list and I haven't played in a long time. And you run the risk of, I guess I run the risk of looking like a fool if I'm pulling a song out of the air. But that'll be fun. I'm just going to say hello to whoever's watching right now. I see, Lauren. Hello, Lauren. Peter. Let's go. My mom is watching. Harvey. How's it going, Harvey? Emily, how's it going, Emily? Damon, hello. They're going by quick, so I can't see everyone, but I appreciate you watching. And I should also say, I haven't checked in the past couple hours, but when I woke up this morning, I had raised, or we had raised, since this is a group effort, we had raised, I think, $550 already before I'd even played a single note. So, so way to go. Thank you for being generous. Keep it coming. This is the first song, and I'm already tired. Just kidding. To introduce our guest star, it's what I'm here to do. So it really makes me happy to introduce to you me for 8 hours. And now let's get things started. Why don't we get things started? It's time to get things started on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, Muppetational. This is what we call the Muppet Show. Okay, so now I run the dangerous risk of asking you, how does it sound? And no one ever agrees. The sound could be perfect, and someone could be like, "You sound terrible. You're awful." But how does it sound? Is the guitar and the voice balanced? Is it loud enough? My options might be limited if the answer is you need to fix something. But let me just look at the comments real quick. Hey, Amber in Georgia. Hey, Brad. Brad in Scarborough? Or Saco, I think. Brad recently moved, so I actually forget where he lives for real. Hey, Patty and Green. Whoa. Jeff Christmas, how's it going? Hans, how's it going, Hans in Munich? Hello. Tasso. Short A or long A? Cheryl, how's it going, Cheryl? And David, how's it going, David? All right, Katie Silverberg, hello. Hello to Vegas. All right, so let's see. I've done the Muppet Show theme song, which leads me to a brief story about how I got the idea for this broadcast. So there's this guy named Peter Mulvey, and he's a fantastic guitar player, songwriter, singer, a songwriter I admire quite a bit. But he also, I mean, I don't know him super well. We've hung out a few times. But from what I can tell, Peter, maybe you have enemies. I don't know. But from what I can tell, you're a good dude. And anyway, so this guy, Peter, good songwriter, he is also kind of this rogue, misfit, do-good, not an annoying do-gooder, an actual... He's putting his music and his voice to work for causes, and he does this in a whole number of ways. Sometimes in the summer, he does a pretty lengthy tour entirely by bicycle to sort of call attention to environmental causes, a bunch of other stuff. He's been recognized for this time and time again by the folk singer-songwriter community. But one thing he does once or twice a year is he plays a 12-hour concert as a fundraiser for a number of causes, and that sounds grueling and pretty dangerous to me, but I always admired him for doing it. And I thought, well, I'm not going to go for 12 hours, but especially as a complete novice to this, but I'll do 8. So shout out to Peter Mulvey for kind of the idea, which also coincided with I'm on a podcast called the DIY Musician Podcast, and I often talk about doing live streams, and how when I started doing a lot of live streaming last year, it was because I missed touring, and the thing I missed most about touring was just sort of like changing the set every night and doing random covers and, you know, keeping old originals in rotation and stuff. And I thought, well, I can do that from home. I don't need to travel around and sleep on people's floors and get paid nothing. I can sleep in my bed and get paid nothing. So I started going live a lot, and at the end of this like year-long experiment, I had cycled through a whole lot of songs. So then it kind of became a dare/joke among the listeners of the podcast that I'm on to do a live stream that was every song I know. And I'm pretty sure I have like 11 or 12 hours I could do, but today we're going to go with the 8 hours that comes out. Okay, let me look at that falsetto, though. Oh, hello, Andrea. Kristen Phillips, how are you? You missed the Muppet Show. Yeah, you did. But here's the thing. This is a ground rule for today. I'm going to play songs once unless there's a sizable enough donation to warrant me returning to a song. So I'm willing to do it. Okay, David Page, how are you? Don't stop me now. I will. All right, I'll do that now. Let me remember what key it's in. Yeah, that's the one. Brad, I am using OBS, indeed, and I had a camera switcher that I programmed through Automator to automatically switch between 3 cameras, and clearly, from what you're seeing, it's not working. It has worked before, but it's not today. All right, let's see. Tonight, I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive, and the world is turning inside out, yeah, floating around in ecstasy, and don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. I'm racing cars through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a shooting star passing by like Lady Godiva. Whoa, 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 there's no stopping me. Burning through the skies, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time, I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now, if you wanna have a good time, just give me a call, and don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, don't wanna stop at all. I'm a shooting star through the sky. I already said that verse, didn't I? No, but here's the best one. Oh no, I got it. A rocket ship on my way to Mars, on a collision course. I'm a satellite, I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to reload, like an atom bomb about to blow. Whoa, 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 explode. Burning through the skies, yeah, 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Traveling at the speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me, hey, hey, don't stop me, don't stop me, ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't stop me, have a good time, don't stop me, don't stop me, wow! Degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light, I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time, I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now, I wanna have a good time, just give me a call, and don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, don't wanna stop at all. La da 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 da, la da da da, la da 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 da. me. Don't stop me, at least for 8 hours. Wow. It's really warm in here. So I'm going to do, I'm going to be on brand today and just sweat for like 6 hours, and then I'll open a window. Or when I was doing live streams in the summer, my mom was always like, turn your air conditioning on. But it makes noise. Carolyn Cotter, how are you? Yes, I'm showing our Rhode Island roots, which I'm proud of. I love Rhode Island. It's a beautiful state. It's easy to traverse. You could listen to like one album and go from Connecticut to Massachusetts. But the real reason I love this flag is because of that word right there. I think we need a lot of that. Always, just in life in general, but particularly now. So that's why I have a deeper attachment to that flag. Hey, Erica. Amy, how are you? Courtney's saying I should put on a fan. Yeah, I should. Yep, on brand. Let's see here. Zach, Pony, what's up? Yes, mom anecdotes are very on brand for me as well. My favorite one in relation to live streaming is that one time I went live and she was actually visiting. She was downstairs watching, and I was just rocking out for a couple minutes, and she was trying to text me, but I wasn't seeing it because I was just rocking out. And anyways, then I hear this knock on the door, and she comes into the room, and she's like, no one can hear you. You're on mute. So I stopped and restarted. Alex is wondering if I have any Johnny Cash songs. Probably, but I can do this one. I was actually going to save this to the end, but I'll do it now, and then maybe I'll break my rule and play it again. This is a song he recorded and did an amazing job of. And I should also say, I went to a virtual Zoom church service. I go to a UU church in Auburn, Maine, and we did a Sunday service on Zoom. But the organ piano player actually went to the church and was using the piano there. And he concluded the service with this song, which seemed appropriate and sad and hopeful and all the things wrapped up into one. So I decided to learn it. And I haven't checked Venmo and PayPal, but the links where you can make a donation are right here. And if you're having the requests come in, I'm happy to take requests, but I would also encourage you to leave a donation there for the requests you're making. If you can. If you can't, I just appreciate you watching. If you share it on Facebook or with your YouTube or Twitter friends or whatever, sharing this broadcast will, help more people see it and help us raise more money too. So if you're not in a financial position to contribute, I completely understand right now more than ever, I guess. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till those blue skies chase the clouds all away. Would you please say hello to folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know. When you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny Tell them I won't be long, but they'll be happy to know when you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. But I know we'll meet again some sunny day. We'll meet again. We'll one day be able to stand within 6 feet of each other and maybe hug one another too. It's true. One day we'll all be at a party down the street and we'll not shake hands anymore, but we'll say hello. Pony, your lack of faith is disturbing. He's wondering how I still hit the high notes now that I'm like 87 years old. And the answer is to never practice. Practice is basic. Practicing and warming up is just a way to like use your voice, and you can't if you want to save your voice, you can't use it. So you conserve. Like an animal might conserve for winter, and then you know, when the marathon comes, you just run the 26 miles, which is basically how I've been training for this. You know, we're in this time where we're supposed to be like washing our hands literally all day long, and then like wiping things down with alcohol, and that basically dries out your hands and cracks them, and is the absolute worst conditions for playing guitar for 8 hours. And then if you want to do something about the cracking and the drying, you put lotion on, and then the lotion softens them too much, because then you need your hands to be like, the fingertips at least, to be hard and calloused. So it's basically nothing I can do. And then on top of it all, I've been playing less guitar now than ever, because we're in an apocalypse and there's more important things to do than strum songs. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah. So similar to the voice, I just haven't been using my hands either, which is ridiculous for what I'm about to do today. So yeah, I've been training by, building up endurance by just staying on the couch, watching Netflix, and saving my energy, and also just ingesting a lot of energy. Cadbury eggs and peanut butter, Reese's peanut butter cups. That helps me fuel myself today. Speaking of, I need to hydrate. That's like 15 people have written me and said drink a lot of water. So let me follow your instructions and just give me 1 second. I don't have to go far. Oh, Josh McCutcheon wants Tonight You Belong to Me. I'm happy to do that. Give me 1 second. I have to switch to ukulele. And you have kindly already made a donation, so I'll just treat this like your request that you've already paid for in advance. All right. Hopefully the balance between this instrument and my voice is passable. I know you belong to someone new, but tonight you belong belong to me. Although we're apart, you're a part of my heart. But tonight you belong to me. Way down by the stream, how sweet it would seem once more, just a dream in the moonlight. My honey, I know by the dawn that you'll be gone. But tonight you belong to me. Way down by the stream, how sweet it would seem once more, just a dream in the moonlight. My honey, I know by the dawn that you'll be gone. But tonight you belong to me. But tonight you belong to me. So there's a version of that song by the Andrews Sisters. I think it's it's the Andrews Sisters. I'm pretty sure. Where, like, when it gets to the way down by the stream, how it sounds so creepy. It's like this weird, possessive, romantic, maybe affair type song, sung by they make their voice sound like just it's weird, like young children. So every time I hit that part, I'm always like, this song's creepy, but also tender and sweet. Hi, Karen Lane. How's it going? Hello to you. I think I have another song I could do on this instrument. What is it? No, I'm going to save it because I don't really know it that well. I have to look up the lyrics. I'm just going to put my glasses on because I'm trying to see what people are saying, and I can't. So the theme of this first hour I was calling Friends, and the reason for that is because I was writing down all the cover songs I know, and I know a lot of like classic rock and songs by like heroes like the Beatles or whatever, you know, like this Bob Dylan, these giants of music. Oh, Lauren is asking me to clear up the links to donate. Okay, so if you look down here and you wait long enough, it will scroll through the links. It's venmo.com/Chris Rovley, or if you're on the Venmo app, you just have to search for @Chris Rovley all together, all lowercase. The other link is paypal.me/Chris Rovley, and you can make a PayPal or I believe just a credit card payment through PayPal. And yeah, there we go. PayPal.me/Chris Robley. So it's Chris Robley at both Venmo and PayPal.me. 100% of what we raise today is going to purchase face shields for nurses and doctors. All right, what was I talking about? Let's see if there's any other questions. Let me know about that. Andy, you have the same water jar things. Yeah, what is it? A ball jar, a mason jar. Ronnie, I have the same problem. I gave up my contacts for glasses while performing a few years ago. So I always wear contacts when I play live, or I should say I would prefer to. But in this pandemic, I ran out of contacts, and I'm past that point, the cutoff point where you can't order new ones because you need a new prescription. It's a racket. So much for the free market. I should be able to buy whatever damn contact lenses I want, even if they're not the right prescription. Anyways, so I have to go to an eye doctor to get a new prescription for lenses in order to order the lenses, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to an eye doctor right now. I'm supposed to stay home. Seems superfluous when I have perfectly fine glasses. What was I just going to say? Oh, yeah, okay. So Friends. I'm calling this hour Friends. And I'm doing that because I have a bunch of cover songs I want to play by people who, I guess technically I shouldn't say I'm friends with. They're people I have met. They're people I admire who are a little bit more on the working songwriter. They belong to a community of usually folk singer-songwriter Americana artists who, it's a little like self-sustaining community. There's this network of house shows and festivals and stuff that really is it's like a cottage industry. These are people who are brilliant songwriters, but are not going to be Taylor Swift or Dua Lipa or something like that. But people I really, really admire, and I want to play some of their music. And so let's see. I'll start with an amazing song called "Go Tell a Bird," which is by Maya DeVitri, who lives in Nashville. And Michael, you're requesting Norwegian Wood. The last time I played that was the last time you requested it, like 3 years ago. But I can try it again. Well, I'll put it on my checklist. Hey, Greg Owens, how are you? Craig says, now's a good time to choose market forces over eye science. Indeed. So this is a song by Maya DeVitri called "Go Tell a Bird." Remember it. Also, if you know any of these songwriters or you want to tag them in the comments, just to let them know I'm sharing their music, that'd be appreciated. I can't really do too much typing right now. So the more sharing and commenting and sharing of links and things like that to Venmo and PayPal, that would be great. You can point people in the right direction. Go tell love you want to see her papers. You want to see her papers. You want to see her papers. Go tell love you want to see her papers. And then go tell a bird about the land of the free. Go tell love she's in the wrong body. She's in the wrong body. She's in the wrong body. And go tell love she's in the wrong body. And then go tell a bird about the land of the free. Yeah, go tell a bird about the land of the free. go tell love. You wanna see her papers, then go tell a bird about the land of the free. Yeah, go tell a bird about the land of the free. Go tell a bird about the land of the free. Go tell a bird about the land of the free. All right. So, let's see. So, all right, I've done Go Tell a Bird, which I'm going to keep my political commentaries to the bare minimum today for everyone's benefit. Thanks, Kyle. The songwriter of that one is not me. It's a Maya DeVitri. But I'm gonna keep my peanut gallery political gripes, yeah, again, to the bare minimum, because I want this day to be about raising money for a cause. For a cause, you know the cause. I want to buy face shields for doctors and nurses, and yeah, Andrea Bro, you're on the same track as me. I'm about to play that. So, Go Tell a Bird kind of points out to over-explain the obvious part of the song. Birds don't give a damn about borders and certain kind of arbitrary divisions. I shouldn't say arbitrary. They can be and feel real. They can have real effects. But my mom's saying no politics. But the bird, again, bird don't care. Flies right over that wall or that division. So here's a song about it's kind of the house that Jack built version of Circular Logic, about certain creating differences, manufacturing differences. And it's by Anais Mitchell, who is, I'm calling this our friends. I don't think I've ever actually met her, but she's in that sort of circle of folky people, Americana, singer-songwriter artists, who is a brilliant working songwriter, who's lately worked quite hard to bring an album that she made a long time ago, through various permutations of being a play, and now it's on Broadway, and it's won a bunch of things, and you've probably heard of it. It's called Hadestown. So I want to do a song from that. And the strange low voice I'll be doing is the voice of Hades, Lord of the Underworld. See if I can remember all the lyrics.
Built the wall
probably noticed now, this song just keeps growing, and if you screw up a word, it's really a domino effect. It's like communism. You let one little slip up happen, it starts spilling over borders. We have to build better walls against mistakes, lyrical mistakes. What do we have that they should want? My children, my children. What do we have that they should want? What do we have that they should want? We have a wall to work upon. We have work and they have none, and our work is never done. My children, and the war is never won, 'cause the enemy is poverty, and the wall keeps out the enemy, and we build the wall to keep us free. That's why we build the wall. We build the wall to keep us free. We build the wall to keep us free. Honey Badger don't care. I need to watch that Honey Badger video again. It's been years. Matt, how's it going, Matt? Matt and Chloe. Excellent work. Our official request is anything Red Hot Chili Peppers or Beatles. I think you know what I'm going to choose there. I have strong opinions about both bands. I'll keep them to myself, just like my political convictions today. But let's see. Hi, Nancy, bro. Oh, someone's coming to say hi. Hi. Want to wave?
Hello.
Oh, you're behind the mic, so like, there you go.
Hello. I'm going to be singing.
Esme wants you to know that she's going to be singing later on. We're going to do a rousing rendition of Dance Monkey. Can you shut that when you go? Oh, well, maybe we can do one other one too. Okay, so let's see. Carl, how's it going? Carl Solovox. Nancy Bro, hello. Love you too. Christine, hello. You're saying bravo. Thank you. Oh, now that Esme's left, Courtney Quinn. Esme, if you're watching downstairs, Quinn says hi. Let's see. What was I gonna do now? Okay, I will do another one of these. I call them Folk Alliance songs, and if that doesn't make any sense to people, Folk Alliance is a really an organization and a series of conferences that means a whole lot to me. Up until about 2010, I was very much feeling like a failed indie rock type person. Not failed. I mean, I had my successes, but Esme's coming to help me out. Oh. Apparently, with Venmo, yeah, thanks, Esme. That's super helpful. Apparently, with Venmo, you need the last 4 digits of my not my social, of my my phone, which is 1867. Okay, so there's the information. What was I going to say? Oh, Folk Alliance. So it's this, yeah. Basically, I realized that indie rock and, I don't know, whatever, not that that's a specific genre, but that my real home musically was sort of acoustic based. The first musician that I ever fell in love with and made me want to play music was Paul Simon and Leo Kottke and Martin Simpson and people like that. So I went to this Folk Alliance thing, having no idea what it was, in 2010 for work, and felt immediately at home, not just because the music spoke to me, and it was very lyric driven, and
Mom said that we need to put that somewhere closer.
oh, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Okay, you can hold it up to the. That's the camera right there. So yeah, hold that up, and I'll finish my rambling story. So not only musically did it resonate with me, but also, like I said before, there's like this cottage industry, and I was like, oh, you don't have to be playing Foxborough Stadium or the giant Enormo Dome in order to be a legitimate, successful musician. And Folk Alliance as an organization and as an event kind of helped me, I think, develop a healthier attitude about what it means to be successful in music. And for most of the people that are involved and go and attend, I think their deepest sense of success is just writing a better song and working together, collaborating, putting on a good show that might be in front of 10 people, but all 10 of them, if they're all into it, that's a success. And it's been it's sort of an obvious thing, but it was life-changing for me. So oh yeah, put it there. Look at that. Now I just have to hold this up every once in a while. All right. Thanks, Esme.
Easter pass.
Anyways, this is a songwriter who I first first encountered in that world. His name's Mark Arelli. He's from Boston. Really a great songwriter that I admire a lot. It's a song called "Look Up." All day long I shuffle through sneakers, sandals, high-heeled shoes, scraps of paper, chewing gum. My work here is never done. They exit now in single file. I sweep the floors and scrub the tiles while dying echoes quiet the room. Leave me leaning on my broom. Above me now the fall of man, but it all depends on where you stand. Is he reaching out or letting go of Adam's hand? Look up, look up. There are angels flying low enough to see. Look up, oh, look up. For long years I bent my back, painting every plastic crack, and of God and Adam's sin rained down in brush drops thick and thin. I ache with shame and head for home, through the darkened streets of Rome, past the night girls calling out to me, and drunkards praying on their knees. Above me now the canopy, the stars in all their majesty remind me of the master I will never be. Look up, look up. There are angels flying low enough to see. Look up, oh, look up. above the blessed and cursed. Like ants they scurry on the earth. Debauchery and daily chores. Always hungry, wanting more. I sent them plague and flood and fire. Tried so hard to stay inspired. Somehow solve the mystery of what they ever saw in me. If I could only kneel before the man who sweeps the chapel floor, show him he's as holy as the angels, maybe more. Look up, look up. There are angels flying low enough to see. Look up. Look up. Folky songs by folky people. Jody is saying, "Hey, Esme, love from Starla and Juniper." Hi, Starla and Juniper, and to Jody and Emily, I've received your generous donation. I have both requests on the list. In the third hour, let's see. I think it's the fourth hour. I don't even know what time that's gonna be. 3:00 or something. I'm going to do The Great Make Believer in its entirety, and Silently is on that. And then for your other request, I don't know any old Brandy Carlisle. I mean, I know it I would know it if I heard it, but I've never played any of it. So the only song I'd ever tried to figure out before was The Joke. So I'll pull up the lyric. Like, I don't know it very well, but I'll pull up the lyrics and I'll do that one. And hopefully it's okay that it's newer. But just to give you an idea of that, when that's coming. Let's see here. Oh, it's already noon. Michael Thomas Howard, how's it going? What was cute? Esme? I don't know. Maybe you thought my whistling was cute. Thanks. Or me. I can be cute sometimes. I was playing soccer last night with my wife and daughter. We were out back, and my wife was having my daughter do what did she call it? Little tiny toes, like kicking, like little tiny kicks to get the ball going just like a little bit. And so Esme did that for a while, and then I did tiny toes. And as I was running across the yard, I could hear my wife saying to Esme, "Oh, look how cute he is! Oh, look how cute!" So apparently, I can be cute sometimes. Nancy says, Cape Cod fan is watching you. Oh, hi, Diane. How's it going? Thanks for watching. Brian, thank you for watching. Let's see. Kat Alexander saying, first song I've heard, great voice. Thanks for doing this. Thank you. I'll probably repeat this so much that people will be very sick of hearing it, but this whole 8-hour broadcast is to raise money for to purchase PPE for doctors and nurses who are very much at risk right now and need I think all the help they can get. So what I can do, I don't have any particular skills in supply chain management or medical expertise. I can play ridiculous amounts of songs. So I'm putting that hopefully to use to raise money to buy face shields for them. So I thank you for watching, and please, you can see the links down here or here, venmo.com/Chris Rowley. And apparently you need the last 4 of my phone number, which is 1867, or you can do paypal.me/Chris Rowley. And 100% of what you donate today will go to that cause. So, and I'm taking requests. Greg, yeah, that's my new monitor. I'm going to put out I don't know. I'm going to make even more dainty folk music and put out under the name Tiny Toes. Let's see. I'm going to do... So that Marcarelli song, Look Up, ends with this. And And so does Nude by Radiohead. So I'm going to do that one. These are the kind of ridiculous connections and segues you can make when you have 8 hours of music. Bro family donated. Yes, they did. Thank you, by the way, Aaron, Christian, Isaac, and Aiden. That was very generous. And I think the request is from that family for Kids by MGMT. Wait, Kids or Trees? Is that the same song? The one I know is like, control yourself. That's the one I know. I can do that. So if Kids is that one that's about growing up and becoming a hypocrite and acquiring wealth and power, I don't know that one. But for now, let me do this Radiohead song. And say hello to Flula. Hello! Thank you so much for watching Solopalooza. Solopalooza rhymes with my name, which is Flula. Kind of. Flula? Palooza? Yes. Thank you for watching. Thank you for donating. Thank you for helping Chris help doctors and nurses in need. Oh, my daughter is taping request. She's writing on pieces of Scotch tape and then sticking them to the door with requests.
My grandma told me to do that for her.
She says, my grandma told me to do that for you. Okay, I will take that request right now after I turn this back on.
Can I not stay until nighttime?
You got time. Thanks, Esme.
Oh, and Daddy, I have a present for you. It's called an Easter egg. You want to open it?
Okay, I got an Easter egg. A belated egg. Oh, filled with a guitar pick. This is the perfect gift. This is exactly what I need. Thank you. The Easter Bunny knows me.
And why is my tape here?
Do llamas lay eggs? Let's see. This one does. Whoop.
That's my llama.
All right, so I'm going to do a song called Paper Angels by request. But actually, before I do, let me check the comments real quick. Oh, Daphne, you're saying you saw Marcarelli at Bates in 1995. That's crazy. I know he went to school there. Wow. Wonder what he sounded like back then. Jeff Christmas. I will definitely play Lonely People. I'm going to play that probably around 3 p.m.-ish, something like that, in keeping with the theme of that hour, which is to recreate The Great Make-Believer, my album, mostly in its entirety. Maybe punctuated by a few covers that are related to that music. My mom is saying, too sad. What's too sad? Paper Angels? So let me say a brief... Oh, Kevin Bruner wants to know what was that last song. It was Nude by Radiohead. And Kevin is one of those people who thinks that Radiohead peaked at OK Computer and then everything else has just been a total waste of everyone's time. But no, Kevin. You are misled or just wrong. Because... Nude was on, what album was it on? In Rainbows, which came out in like 2007, I think. It's a beautiful song. Check it out, but not right now. At 7 p.m. tonight, when this broadcast is over, you can listen to it. Because I know you're hanging on every moment of this live stream. Oh, my mom says that last song was too sad. Well, it wasn't mine. I was merely the conduit for another's sadness. Brad requesting, you know what? Brad is requesting Wagon Wheel, I think jokingly, I hope. I've named all the hours of this broadcast, and the 7th hour is actually called Freebird and Wagon Wheel, which is false advertising, because I have a few rules for this live stream, and one of them is that I will not play Freebird or Wagon Wheel no matter how much you pay me. Though if you give me $1,000, I could be proven to be a hypocrite. Rules are made to be broken. But as of this moment, no Wagon Wheel. Oh, Kevin says he likes In Rainbows. Okay. I was wrong about you being wrong. All right, let me play Paper Angels. And this is a song of mine that I did a tribute show to Scott Hutchison last year. I think it was like last January or something. And Scott was the singer and songwriter from Frightened Rabbit. And he died, took his own life the previous year. And so a friend of mine named Courtney, who lives in Lewiston here, hosted a tribute show where a bunch of people played his music to raise money for suicide prevention causes. And I wasn't like all that familiar with their music, with Frightened Rabbit music. I mean, I'd heard like Woodpile and the hits, I guess. But I said yes and really dove into Scott's music. I think I learned like 12 songs. And I have done that a bunch with different artists. You know, I've done tribute shows. I learned like 2.5 hours of Peter Gabriel songs, and I've done that with Elvis Costello and Harry Nilsson and all that. But when I dove that deep into Scott's music, there was a little strange sense of voyeurism in a weird way I'd not experienced before. I kind of couldn't shake his voice because his songs are so unique to him. His imagery is like really raw, really visceral and emotional. So it stuck with me in an interesting way, but in a way I was not quite comfortable with after the show was over. The show was great, like celebration of his music, and I know his music has been very like a powerful force in people's lives and helped folks feel less alone, and that is great. But after the show, I still just couldn't shake that sense I'd had of being like I don't know, just echoing in his voice or something. So I wrote this song, Paper Angels, and it's not about Scott necessarily. It's not about Scott, but it's basically what I felt like I had to say in the wake of inhabiting so many of his songs. Another thing, I basically stole the first part of it, the guitar part, from Landslide by Fleetwood Mac, and that was not my intention. I think I wrote it on the piano first, and it didn't sound like Landslide. But when I picked up my guitar, it did, and then I was like, crap, I gotta change this. And then I just said, you know what? There's only so many chords. I'll just let it sound like Landslide, and I added some other stuff on top of it to kind of mask it a little bit. But in this totally acoustic version, you'll pick out how I am a thief. There we go. Danny, all those little dioramas you would make, the suns would never set, the waves would never break. And above the mission, with a bell that never rings, yeah. Paper angels, paper wings. There's traffic on the hill and fog upon the ridge, and golden light upon the bay beneath the bridge. It's got that feeling of a song you'll never sing. Paper angels, paper wings. There are things that you can't see about yourself. They're like secrets only someone else can tell. The way at night you leave the lights on in the house, the people passing by seeing you can't see out. Danny, I could see it in your eyes, nothing changed. You, the spotlight, and a cage were both the same. So there you dangle like a puppet on some string, yeah. Paper angels, paper wings. Once you learn to turn your hungry eyes up to the sky, well, heaven help us, you assume that you could fly. Of course you couldn't, but it never lost its sting, yeah. Paper angels, paper wings. A quiet current hums in almost everyone. Some barely hear it, but they feel it when it's gone. There's a place where sea and bay are both the same. I knew that feeling, friend, but I never knew its name. There's traffic on the hill and fog upon the ridge, golden light upon the bay beneath the bridge. River turns to ocean, winter turns to spring, yeah. Paper angels, paper wings. So this is sunrise and all that it'll bring, yeah. Paper angels, paper wings. Paper angels, paper wings. Paper angels, paper wings. Greg Owens, I've inspired you to go right. Well, fantastic. Check back in later. Check on my sanity. Check on my fingers. Check on my voice. And speaking of checking, I want to check how the donations are doing. Let me see. I got to turn I had my phone on airplane mode, so let's see here. Let's take that off. Joseph Kelly, how are you? Thank you so much. Kate, thanks. Thanks for saying this is good. Sarah Calkins, hello to you. I have lots of messages. Venmo. Wow. People are, yes, we're doing well. Thank you, Daphne, Brad. I'm just scrolling through, and Alicia Phelps, thank you. Hopefully you don't mind that I'm telling people that you've donated. Betty Robinson, there's a whole, Carl, thank you. And then there's a whole bunch of Kristen Cloutier, Daphne, Jason. Wow, we're doing really well. Craig Webb, how's it going? I really appreciate this, Andrew. And then I'm sorry if there's a whole bunch of PayPal payments where they don't give me the name as I'm scrolling through. Peter Lake, I'm very happy you guys are donating. That we're doing well, and I really appreciate it. Amber, will you make Baby Brendan a nursery album? Yes. Well, at least I can make a nursery single. And in fact, I have a children's song coming out sometime in the next month or two. It's all recorded. My friend Anna did artwork for it. And it's about a firefly. The song was actually written by my Uncle Fred. And I recorded it a few years ago at this point and just was doing other stuff and never had a good chance to put it out. But it's an adorable song about accepting who you are and not trying to reach too far away from what your capabilities are. So maybe it's a little bit of a stay humble kid kind of song, but it's a good lesson. And it has some big words in it, and then the way my uncle wrote it is that he says the big word in the song, like singing it, and then the song stops and he's like, here's what that means. So it's mildly education as well. Anyways, that'll be coming out soon. Kid song. Oh yeah, Brad, I know the email will tell me who the payments are from. I just was scrolling through and in the subject line it didn't have it, whereas Venmo it does. And I didn't want to just open every single email, but if that's, yeah. What was I going to do? Where was I? I had something in mind to play. I can't remember what it was now. You know what? I'll do that that one for Christian and Aaron and Aiden and Isaac. This is by MGMT. You were a child crawling on your knees towards it. mama so proud, but your voice was too loud. We like to watch you laughing, pick the insects off plants. No time to think of consequences. Control yourself, take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanted to be haunted. Control yourself, take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanted to be haunted. The water's warm, but it's sending me shivers. A baby was born, crying out for attention. Memories fade like looking through a fog mirror. Decisions I've made and I thought this wouldn't hurt a lot, I guess not. Control yourself, take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanted to be haunted. Control yourself, take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanted to be haunted. Control yourself, take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanted to be haunted. Control yourself, take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanted to be haunted. Control yourself, take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanted to be haunted. Control yourself, take only what you need from it. A family of trees wanted to be haunted. Control yourself, take only what you need. You don't need to go to Walmart, buy up all the toilet paper. Do you really wipe your ass that much? Just get a few rolls at a time. We're more than a month into this shut-in. Still there's plenty of food, but somehow there's no toilet paper. Didn't you get the memo that we're fine? There's supply lines for toilet paper, stop buying it all. And if you wipe your butt that much, maybe wipe half as much and then get in the shower. I know that's gross, but save some for others. Only what you need. Nobody needs 12-ton gross toilet paper at a time, unless you live in a compound with 500 cult members, and then fine. But I think if that's you, then you got other problems. There's much more urgent problems than toilet paper shortages if you live in a cult. Yeah, bum rags. Take only what you need, please. And if you buy steak and cookies and cheese, take only what you need, please. If you like perfect bars, well, don't have 2 a day, just maybe have 1 a week. And if you like to drink wine, that's fine, keep drinking wine. I'm not gonna put restrictions on how much alcohol you have right now, 'cause this is the time for things to get weird. But when it comes to toilet paper, please conserve. Please don't use more than you need. There's some things that you really want to know are there when you go to the store. And that's what America is for, to have things at the store. Every American wants to walk into a store and know that the store has what they need. And when it comes to what you need, it comes to what you need. Take only what you need. Take only what you need from it. Control yourself. Take only what you need. Impromptu song. Impromptu lyrics. Let me see if I can catch up on comments. Aaron said something about having a pound of garlic, and then it just went away. Sorry, there's... if I have a pound of... Oh, I know what you're probably saying. You accidentally ordered 1 pound of garlic when you only wanted 1... I never know... With a thing of garlic, that's the technical term. 1 thing of garlic. Is the clove the full thing, or is the clove just the one little, like, nodule piece that you break off? That's what I always thought a clove was, just the one smaller piece. Am I wrong? And if so, what do you call the full piece of garlic? Because I think Erin was trying to order 1 of those, but instead she ordered a pound of garlic. So, like a good member of society, she shared. That's probably what you were saying, something like that. Bulb. Christian is suggesting that maybe the little thing is called a bulb of garlic. Or no, the whole thing is the bulb. The clove is the little one, the bulb is the big one. It's important distinctions that we make on this live stream. I know we're trying to raise money for a good cause, but let's pause for a second to figure out what we call garlic. Okay, I'm going to move on to a theme, which is I'm going to try to play my latest full-length album, Secret Society Sessions, mostly in its entirety, and then I might interrupt for some cover songs if they come through. I'm also going to try to see if I can get my camera switcher working. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to do that when I take a break. So, Secret Society Sessions is my most recent full-length, and it starts with a song called Let You Go. I like this song because the lyrics are just so dumb. Normally I try to make my lyrics actually, sturdy and mean something. I mean, these mean something, but they're just simple and repetitious. It's like a mantra. It's like a really immature, mean person's mantra. You shut me out right now when I couldn't need you more. And how haven't you realized by now what you've been waiting for is here. But I wanna be the only one. But I wanna be the only one. But I wanna be the only one you love. You go. I gotta let you go. I gotta let you go. I gotta let you go. Oh, how could you shut me out right now when I couldn't need you more? And how haven't you realized by now that what you've been waiting for is, oh, how could you shut me out right now when I couldn't need you more? And how haven't you realized by now what you've been waiting for is here? But I wanna be the only one. But I wanna be the only one. I wanna be the only one. I wanna be the only one you love. Oh, All right, the totally acoustic version of "Let You Go." Lauren sang "Sing Gummy Bear." I'm a gummy. Oh, it's in. No, that's I'm a gummy bear. Boom, it's minor. There we go. I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. I'm a yummy, 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 yummy gummy bear. Yes, Yes, I'm a jelly bear. I'm a jelly bear. I'm a rootin' tootin' jelly bear. Oh yeah. Gummy, 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 gummy. That was you? Come in. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Yes, I'm a jelly bear. I'm a jelly bear. I'm a yummy na. Yes, I'm a yummy bear. Gummy bear. Oh yeah. Gumdrop. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Lauren is saying, no! Lauren's my wife. She's saying, please don't play that, because it's basically designed to be the most...
We already did.
to be the most annoying song in the world. All right. Yes. Hans, I'm like a few hours. Probably before that, maybe like 6. Bye. Nathan, yes. I hope your 5-year-old. What's his name? Lucas. Lucas, right? I hope that gummy bear went a long way. See, that's the kind of embarrassing self-embarrassment. That's the kind of humiliation I'm willing to undertake in this broadcast for your enjoyment, and please keep the donations coming so that there's a reason why I make a fool of myself. Julia saying hi to Esme. I'm sure Esme says hi back. Okay, so I'm going to do a song called Irretrievable Beauty, which is the second... Julia, by the way, your request is coming up in a few songs. I'm going to do Irretrievable Beauty, which is the second song on...
It's humiliation he's willing to sing.
Yeah, so it's the second song on what am I doing? Secret Society Sessions. Irretrievable beauty. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Our love got stretched so thin and wide that it almost wasn't there. Let me start that over. Our love got stretched so thin and wide that it almost wasn't there. But some things are best left untried. If there's choice, then there's choosing. And either way we're lost, 'cause all love's a kind of losing. Irretrievable beauty. Remember me. How I was when you knew me at first, and how I used to be. So honest, young, and free. Across this heartbroken divide, you stand over there, and I'll watch you wave goodbye to what you won't allow. I'd let you take it all, if only to feel better now. Irretrievable beauty. Remember me. How I was when you knew me at first, and how I used to be. young and free. Thank you for shaking me loose. I'm happy I could help you. It's better to feel useful than used. And thanks to for the laughs and the secret little thrills that nearly tore us both in half. Irretrievable beauty. Remember me, how I was when you knew me at first, and how I used to be. So honest, young and free. So honest, young and free. How I used to be. Thanks, Kyle. So the next song on the list here, if I'm doing Secret Society sessions all in a row, it would be 1 + 1 + 1 = 3. And anyone that has been following me or my music knows that I did an absolutely ridiculous video for this song featuring me pausing a lot really awkwardly and then a whole bunch of cat gifs dancing in the background. It was a lot of fun to make. Lauren, I see your comment. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know if Galen is watching. If so, this one goes out to him. He didn't make the request, but I'm pretty sure this is one of his favorites. Say we can't be both blameless and free, but they sound like the same damn thing to me. And the moment you choose, it's a moment you lose. The happy you that gets you through the long, lonely night. use. It's a moment you lose, the half of you that gets you through the long, lonely night, lonely night, lonely night, lonely night. Woo! Alright, I'll put my reading glasses on so I can see what you're saying. Let's see. Okay, now we're moving on to the fourth song of the album, which is called This, which I have not played in a very long time. So we'll see how it translates to the acoustic guitar. To be wanted, and I can't blame you. 'Cause when you got it, you should flaunt it, and not be ashamed to. 'Cause now the leaves are falling off the trees outside, and it seems it's just a worthless gesture now to hear your shaky voice apologize again. Yeah, we can still be friends. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, but it doesn't really help to soften the blow, cushion the fall. It does nothing at all for me to know that you didn't mean to leave me alone, caught in between. What I feel is real in this. This would happen if I followed my foolish heart. I never wanted this to happen, but I got torn apart. And now the light is fading out on one more year. Hope the closing darkness helps me hide behind those blurring lines that seem so clear to me when you were here with me. La 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 la. Soften the blow, cushion the fall. It does nothing at all for me to know that you didn't mean was nothing at all for me. To know that you didn't mean to leave me alone, caught in between. What I feel is real, and this, oh. Kinda knew that this would happen if I followed my foolish heart. Alright, I desperately need to tune my guitar. That much is clear. How's everyone doing? Any requests? Also, like, if you've made a request and I didn't see it, the comments for me are going by kind of quick. So, hi.
Hi. Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Instead of dance monkey,
Yeah. Okay.
we can do both.
Okay. Do you want me to tell them so they know what have a preview? Okay. So my daughter later in the broadcast in a few hours wants to do a Lizzo song. Which one? Truth Hurts and Dance Monkey by Tones and I. So you have that to look forward to, which I know is really the highlight of the show here. All right. Maybe it was only out of tune because of the capo. All right. Yeah. The comments may be slowing down. Don't let that happen, folks. Tell me how you are, what you want to hear, how you're doing, where you are, how you've been passing the time while sheltering in place. Umbrella by Rihanna. Damn it. Not really. I mean, I know the song, but I can't remember how it goes. Any other pop songs? There's a hand on the wall, and a hand on the wall in another room. In another room, there's a hand on the wall, and a hand on the wall in here. And the hands on the wall, they don't touch it all, they don't touch it all, because the wall keeps them always separate but near. And now it's just you and me, and the holy go-between. Who told you to be lonely and free like a lullaby, like a lullaby, sung by tongue-tied stars up in the sky? They go na 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 na. It's why, that's why, that's why. Do you see the way the birds fly south and the sockeye swim upstream? Do you hear the words that haunt your mouth? That's good, because now we're gonna tell you what they mean. It's just you and me, and the holy go-between. Who told you to be lonely and free as a lullaby, like a lullaby, sung by tongue-tied stars up in the sky? They go na 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 na. That's why, that's lullaby, like a lullaby. It goes na 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 na. No, that's not the right chord. And I haven't played this song in about 6 months. Brad, are all Hootie songs off the table? Well, I feel like this is a setup for a joke because Darius Rucker also sings Wagon Wheel. Or, he has a version of it. You setting me up for a joke at my own expense? Courtney, you'll donate again if I know Stay by Lisa Loeb. Let's see. I don't... You say I only hear what I want to. You say us all the time. Sorry, I'm gonna butcher it. All right, I'm gonna do. Wait, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a break for like 3 minutes, and then I'll be back, and I'm gonna play "Collapsing Star" for Julia and Craig, and then some other good stuff. But I'm doing like the little dance. Can you tell the dance I'm doing? It's the pee-pee dance. Anyone with kids knows it. Anyone who was a kid knows it. This is it. So I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes, all right? Hey, I'm back. And I just wanted to, before I finish up the Secret Society Sessions album, I wanted to say a huge thank you to everyone who's been donating. From what I can tell, we've raised, let's see, about $1,200 on PayPal and about $700. So what's that? About $1,900 so far, which is going to go a long way to helping us get supplies, face masks, face shields for not face masks like hockey, face shields for doctors and nurses, and yeah, I'm gonna I should also say thank you to Disc Makers, who is going to be, in addition to what I raised to purchase, they're going to be donating an additional 50 face masks, face shields. I keep saying face masks. And I want to just do a quick shout out to the folks who have been donating. This is a very haphazard system I have here. But let me just go through real quick and say thanks to people who have let's gotta figure out how to use Venmo. Home. Oh, here we go. So Jennifer Gendron Carlton, thank you. Kyle Reslow, thank you. Karen Lane, thank you. Marie Galonsky, thank you. Sarah Cotkins, thank you. Alicia Phelps, Brad Dormanen, Betty Robinson. Brad, also, I got your text. Thanks for that. I'll try to turn the output or the gain that I have going on in OBS down a tiny bit. For anyone who doesn't know what that means, never mind. Betty Robinson, thank you. Carl Solovox, thank you. Daphne, thank you. Kristen Cloutier, Jason Rathbun, Craig Webb, Andrew Vick, Peter Lakis, Julia Harper, Jeff Christmas, Emily McHugh, Greg Weber, Josh McCutcheon. Those are the folks in Venmo so far. PayPal, let me see. Paula, thank you. I'll figure this out in a second. Carrie, the Pink Puck. I don't know who the Pink Puck is, but great name. Shelly Hodges, thank you. Dave Cool, thank you. Kevin Bruner, thank you. Let's see. My computer will work. Creative Cycles. I don't know what that is, but I appreciate the donation. Thank you. Michael Koch, or is it Koch? I forget how to pronounce your name. But Michael, thank you. Courtney, thanks so much. Jay Felice, thank you. Greg Owens, thank you. Tracy Gendron, Andrea Bro. Let's see. Andrea Keene, Rachel Reed, Amber Karen, Matt and Chloe, Amber, CJ Billings, Patty Reslow, otherwise known as Mrs. Reslow. To me, Amy Perry, Hans, thanks so much. Aaron Bro. I think that might be it, but that's a lot of folks, and I really appreciate all of you donating. We're almost to $2,000, and I have hours and hours to go. So another thing you could do if you've already donated, another free thing you can do is share this broadcast. Like if you're on Facebook, just share it to your own feed with your own friends. You could do a watch party. Just like this thing, keep commenting. The more you do that, the more likes, the more comments it gets. Facebook does this, it's all algorithms. They share it with more and more people. So that would mean a lot to me as well. And let me get back into the final song on Secret Society Sessions. Actually, let me turn the input down just ever so slightly. Brad, you can let me know if this makes any difference. Okay, what is this called? Collapsing Star. cents was spent to lure how the better half of you will hide behind all the small things you never were. You're like a starlet of the silver screen, who's burdened by your beauty and by everything it's gonna mean for us when it goes away. Now that our collapsing star shines a little less bright, now that our collapsing star gives off a little less light, I can feel you in the dark tonight. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright tonight. Now you holler at the falling skies, but you still bring this child to life. You've gotten older and we're none more wise, but you still bring this child to life. You know I promised you I'd care about making sure that we can do the things you were never allowed to do in your younger days. Now that our collapsing star shines a little less bright, now that our collapsing star gives off a little less light, I can feel you in the dark tonight. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. Now that our collapsing star, that was supposed to be really dramatic, shines a little less bright. Now that our collapsing star gives off a little less light, I can feel you in the dark tonight. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. Who's that? Hi. I'm getting a tea delivery.
I just wanted to say I really like your singing.
Thank you.
And you know what I'm eating?
A lollipop?
Chocolate huge carrot.
A chocolate carrot is what Esme is eating right now.
It was this huge when I got it.
Wow. Does that have a lot of vitamin B in it? Okay.
Right now?
When are you gonna? Esme wants to sing a song before you go for a walk. When are you gonna go for a walk? Any day. Okay. You want to sing a song?
Right now?
Want to do Lizzo?
Right now?
Sure.
I want to sing Dance Monkey.
Okay, we can do Dance Monkey.
But first, you can sing a little more until I finish this dance.
Okay. So close the door then, and then come back when you're ready.
I'm gonna just be in here.
All right, I'm gonna do now that we're approaching the third hour. Are we in the third hour? We are. We're in the third hour. So I'm gonna do an hour-ish of Harry Nilsson songs and songs that are kind of like Harry Nilsson songs, and songs by other people that Harry Nilsson recorded and popularized. And I don't know if Karen's watching, but Karen, I missed your birthday request, which was to go live on Facebook and do some Nilsson stuff. Missed that, so I hope you'll take this as a belated birthday present. Yeah, all right. Nilsson. Everybody's talking at me. I don't hear a word they're saying, only the echoes of their minds. People stop and staring. I can't see the faces, only the shadows of their eyes. I'm going where the sun keeps shining through the pouring rain, going where the weather suits my clothes, banking off of the northeast wind, sailing on summer breeze, skipping over the ocean like a stone. I'm going where the sun keeps shining through the pouring rain, going where the weather suits my clothes, banking off of the northeast wind, sailing on summer breeze, skipping over the ocean like a stone. Everybody's talking at me. I don't hear a word they're saying, only the echoes of my mind. Well, I won't let you leave my love behind. Well, I won't let you leave. I won't let you leave my love behind. No, I won't All right, that was Fred Neal's "Everybody's Talking," popularized by Harry Nilsson.
Daddy, try to make them laugh, and I'll be right back.
Okay, Esme, how long before you want to sing your song? Should I do one more?
Put my gum in the napkin
Oh, all right.
no, just make them laugh while you're
She wants me to make you laugh while you wait for her. Instead of making you laugh, I'm going to switch to piano so we can do her song. And I'll also clarify, I think if you're trying to make a donation through Venmo, I believe you might need the last 4 digits of my telephone number, which is 1867. So just in case you want to be donating via Venmo. This is the portion of the broadcast called I Switch Everything Around, and it looks super pro.
Too much talking. No piano. I'm back.
Okay, so
Daddy, can I have
there's your mic. Check.
Oh!
Ready?
But I need to remember, Daddy. Even though I know all the words, I still need the lyrics to just check if they're all good. So, yeah.
Dance Monkey lyrics. So, let's pull that up. We're going to have to pause at some point to adjust the screen so she can get to the next part of the song. You ready?
So, wait. Whenever I stop, that means there's no more lyrics, so then my dad will just...
Yeah.
This... Oh my God, I see the way you shine. Take your hand, my dear, and place them both in mine. You know you stopped me dead when I was passing by. And now I beg to see you dance just one more time. Oh, I see you every time. And oh my, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I beg for see you dance just one more time. for me. Oh, oh. I never seen anybody do that thing to do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. And now I'm done, I'll make you do it all again. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh, 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 oh. I never seen anybody do that thing to do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, yeah. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again, all again. Not part of the song.
Good job, Esme. Want to say bye-bye?
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I wouldn't quite call it bye, I'd call it be right back.
I'll be back. Have a good walk. All right, now that I'm at the piano, and I'm in my Nilsson mode, say hi to Flula again. Let's see, where am I at on Nilsson? Yeah, okay, so let me switch to, no, I'll do a song called Mr. Richland's favorite song, which is a Harry Nilsson tune. Obviously, in keeping with the theme of this hour. Oh, I should ask too. How is the balance now that I've switched to the keyboard? How is it? Too loud, too soft in relation to the voice? Voice, piano. Whoop. I'm a little teapot. Something. Muscle man. Okay. Tell me how the balance is with the piano, and I'm gonna do a Nilsson song. So I should turn the piano up. Mike could, oh geez, I'm getting conflicting. Mike could be a little louder, says Jeff. Brad says it's all fine. And Nancy says the voice could be louder. Law of averages says that I'm just going to leave it the same. Because one person said it was fine, and then the other two things contradicted each other. So here we go.
They leave at the end of the
to call you fans by name. Do-do-do-da, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, oh yeah. Sit-da-da-dee-da-dee-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, wah, 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 all right. Okay. Now I've got more information. I turned the piano up a little. Still confused. Brad saying less piano. Maybe while on piano you could do a Piano Man. Ooh. That might be up there with Freebird and Wagon Wheel. No, I'm not going to do that right now. Okay, I turned it down a little. Maybe that's better. And then I just changed the sound, which probably screwed it all up anyways. One is the loneliest number. One is the loneliest number. Let's try that again. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two can be as bad as one. It's the loneliest number since the number one. No is the saddest experience you'll ever know. Yes, it's the saddest experience you'll ever know. Because one is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever know. It's just no good anymore since you went away. Now I spend my time just making rhymes of yesterday. Ooh, because one is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever know. One is the loneliest number. One is the loneliest number. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. One is the loneliest number, much, much worse than two. Is a number divided by two. One, oh, 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 one is the loneliest number, much, much worse than two. Brad says he's going live tomorrow for a 8-minute marathon. I wish you a lot of luck, Brad. What you're really gonna want to do is pick out a great 8-minute song like November Rain or Estranged or something like that, and just really nail that. As opposed to what I'm doing a lot longer, and I have nothing nailed. I have nothing that's going to be perfect. So I just have 8 hours of like B+ material. If you go live for 8 minutes, it's got to be A+. I wish you a lot of luck with that. Jane Carver saying thank you for doing this. Thanks, Jane, for tuning in. Jeff, I could try someone I used to know when I get back on guitar. I don't think have I played that song before? I don't remember. Give it a go. Lauren is telling me some folks donated through her nonprofit. This is my wife's nonprofit, LA Community Acupuncture. 4 people donated $100 each. D. Morin, Doris Welding, Nancy Bro, and David and Sandy Norton. And that's another $400 to add. So we are definitely well over the 2,000 mark at this point. Thank you all for your generous donations. I hope you keep watching. Hope you keep sharing the video and commenting and liking. Let's see. Kyle Reslow, 1985. It's not a Nilsson song, but it's close enough. This is a song by Paul McCartney. And Paul McCartney is on record at some point, maybe around 68 or 69, saying Nilsson was his favorite band. So they're kindreds. I haven't played or sung this in a long time, so this has fallen into the category of I'm taking a chance and might make a fool of myself. Taking a real risk. Ready? The chords get weird. What's the lyric there? Well, 1985. She may be right, she may be fine. She may get love, but she won't get mine, 'cause I got you. Well, I just can't get enough of that sweet stuff, my little lady. Let's hide. Hey. Ooh. without you. Oh, well, I just can't get enough of that sweet stuff, my little lady is behind. Hey, shake it on, break it. I'm being politely reminded to drink my tea. Let's see. Hey Nick, how's it going? Yes, Naka. And I realized, Kyle, it was a good request because in the middle of it, I was like, oh, these are basically the exact same chords as both of the prior Nilsson songs. Hi, Jody. Jody is the amazing minister at the UU church I go to in Auburn, Maine. Very, very, how do I say this? Like a perfect mix of an intellectual and a heartfelt minister. So deep sense of spirituality that comes across, very genuine, but also like a deep thinker too, which I appreciate the balance of those things, especially if you're going to talk about spirituality. So hi, Jody. Thanks for tuning in. Let me get back to my Nilsson theme here. Probably one more song on the piano, and then I'll get back to the guitar. I haven't played this one in a while either, so we'll see how it goes. We're off to a lovely start. Nick, yes, I'll play the Jean Jacket song. Thank you for the request. Brad, I will play Dirty Work. Thanks. Thanks for tuning in. And also, Brad, I dusted off Waterloo Sunset, which I had not played in about a year, so whenever you requested it last year. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Esme. Is this a puppet? Whoop. Esme made a puppet. Out of a candy wrapper. Oh, let me hold that up. That's pretty cool. It looks like Wonder Woman. Yep.
Out of a candy caramel carrot thing.
All right, I'm going to play a song, okay?
And I can just hold it like this now.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you in a few hours, okay, Esme? My daughter's dancing all around and distracting me, which is adorable, but a little bit, as I say, distracting. Let me know you think about me too. When we're older and full of cancer, it doesn't matter now. Come on, get happy, 'cause nothing lasts forever, but I will always love you. Don't forget me, please don't forget me. Make it easy on me just for a little while. No, I think about you. Let me know you think about me too. Don't forget me. Please don't forget me. Make it easy on me just for a little while. You know I think about you. Let me know you think about me too. Oh, my daughter has a message for me. What's up?
I think it was Miss Turner, like Tracy Turner.
Uh-huh.
She said I should sing 9 to 5. So can I actually?
I don't know that song, Esme.
I'll have to.
Yeah, but I still don't know it on guitar. Why don't we stick to the ones we practiced?
We only have one.
Maybe you could just do it a cappella, just without me.
Oh yeah.
But let's do it in a few hours, okay? Okay. Love you.
Can you put on the lid?
I will. All right. Adorable, but I completely messed up that song because I couldn't focus. All right, let's see what other Nilsson songs I have. This is the list. And like an idiot, because I don't know how to use a printer or Google Sheets, the page is that big and the print is that tiny. Oh, okay. Before I switch back to guitar, here's one more Nilsson-ish song. It's actually by Randy Newman, but Nilsson sang it on Nilsson Sings Newman. And we'll see how I do. I just learned it a couple weeks ago. You're the delegate from Kansas. Would you kindly take the floor and tell us what is Kansas thinking? What is Kansas for? Kansas is for the farmer. We stand behind the little man, and we need a firehouse in Topeka. So help us if you can. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da. The man from Utah, the kindly beehive state. How can we help you, Utah? How can we make you great? Well, we got to irrigate a desert, and we gotta get some things to grow, and we gotta tell this country about 'cause nobody seems to know. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-da-dum. Tell us, what is Kansas for? Question for Tim Huggins if he's watching. Hello. That's not a good angle. It's maybe a little better. See how that is, maybe. So, okay, so let's see here. Let me check out the comments real quick. Hey, Miss Sweeney, Sween Dog Millionaire. How's it going? Love you too. Thanks for watching. Angles are everything. Yes, I can do my punk rock stance here. Oh no, you can't see it though because the Solopalooza sign is blocking out my feet. So if anyone is just tuning in, oh, you missed 1 + 1 + 1 = 3, but you know I'm taking donations, right? And I might return to songs if the donation is timely. Speaking of, if anyone's just tuning in, I'm in the midst of doing some Harry Nilsson songs. I'm going to just take a little detour to do a couple requests, and I'll go back to the Nilsson songs. This whole thing is an 8-hour live concert I am doing from my home office here, as you can tell from my daughter coming in to say hi. And it's a fundraiser, so I'm taking your donations on paypal.me/Chris Rowley or Venmo.com/Chris Rowley. If you use Venmo, I think you might need my telephone, my last four of my phone, which is 1867. I'll hold this up. And basically everything I raised today, last I checked was well over $2,000, is going to be used to purchase face shields, which are made in the U.S., can be shipped pretty quickly, and they will be donated to doctors and nurses who, many of whom don't have all the supplies they need to do their jobs effectively and to stay safe themselves. So that is the purpose of this. That's the purpose of this. And I had a request for my jean jacket song, which I will play. My friend Brad is very kindly quick with the comments, so that when I'm explaining the places where you can donate and the purpose and all that, he's posting links. So in Facebook at least. I don't know if would someone do me also another favor and check that this is still live on YouTube, my YouTube channel, which is just, you can search for my name on YouTube or go directly to youtube.com/cutthroatpop. And also that it's also checking that it goes live on Twitter/Periscope. If anyone remembers what Periscope is, can you go check that out on my Twitter feed and see that it's still going live? Because most of the comments I'm seeing are on Facebook, which is fine. I'm happy you're all on Facebook. Just want to make sure anyone that's watching elsewhere is actually able to see it. Okay. Oh, Amber, you're still live. We have it on the big screen. Awesome. Oh, I'm live on YouTube. Okay, thanks, Miss Sweeney. All right, I'm gonna do the Jean Jacket song, which is a song of mine that Nick has requested. And right now I have a corduroy jacket on, but for a while I was doing the Canadian tux almost exclusively, which is just a jean jacket and jeans. And I posted a selfie with my jean jacket on one time, shortly after adopting that as my and many others' standard Americana uniform. And it got like crazy likes and comments and stuff, like more so than other pictures and things I post on Instagram. And I went and said, what the heck? What's going on here? And you know, you can look up your analytics and stuff on Instagram, so I did. And the vanity of that enterprise led me to this song about the ways in which we as a planet are separate from each other and also very much linked, which I suppose this pandemic is quite the evidence for that. But this had to do more with trade than trading germs. What looks more secondhand, and I picked it 'cause I think it makes them think I'm authentic and on brand. I post a selfie just to see what all my friends they think of me, 'cause I can see and I can track it. Whoa, if they like the way I seem in my jean jacket. Maybe there's a lady in Malaysia who a couple hundred times or more a night finishes these jackets beneath the amber glow of factory lights. Every day she dreams she's the thread and life's the seams, and then she wakes to all this racket. Whoa, so the golden buttons on my jean jacket. Maybe there's an old guy in Taiwan who's putting cargo on a freighter bound for you, S.A. When a cable snapped and written, when a cable snaps and nearly rips the guy in half, when someone else was in the way. Maybe there's a woman named Noelle who's putting clothes up on the shelves and in the racks. She's got a couple kids at home, but all those loans, they ain't paying themselves back. So she keeps glancing at the clock while she's opening up a box. She takes stock and then she stacks it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's when I walk into the store and find what I came for. my friends, they just adore my jean jacket. Woo-hoo, woo-hoo, woo-hoo. Peter Mulvey, how's it going, man? I gave you a medium-sized shout-out at the beginning of this broadcast, both for the inspiration for playing 8 hours, although I know you have me beat at 12 or something like that, and also for just being a shining example of something or other. Something or other being, I guess, singing and playing guitar and writing songs and putting all that music to good use. Appreciate you tuning in. I did a original of mine just a second ago that I am about to give away the source of the source material where I stole it from. but I'm still trying to learn it by heart. Eat, sleep, and breathe it, rehearse and repeat it, 'cause I should probably drink more tea to coat my voice, so I can keep singing and have it sound like singing and not just noise. Discordant noise that's kind of slightly off tune, 'cause I'm just a guy singing in his room for a cause that I hope you'll help me with. Won't you help me help doctors and nurses buy some PPE? I'm seeing Nico, I see your admonitions, is that the word? To drink more water. Andy, yes, it is a harmonizer on the Voice Live 3 Extreme by TC Helicon. And when I'm in tune, it's usually in tune. But like many things, garbage in, garbage out. So if I'm off tune, it sounds like a sick robot. One, pick up the phone. One, to pick up the phone. One, to pick up the phone. You know he's only calling 'cause he's drunk and alone. Two, don't let him in, you have to kick him out again. Three, don't be his friend, you know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning when you're under him. And if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I've got new rules, I count 'em. I've got new rules, I count 'em. I've got to tell them to myself. I've got new rules, I count 'em. I've got to tell them to myself. Don't be a friend, don't be his friend. Don't be his friend, don't be his friend. Don't be his friend, don't be his friend. Don't be his friend, you're getting over him. All right, let me drink some of that tea. And let's see. Hey, Kevin is back. Andy, thanks for tuning in. Let's see. I was in the middle of, what was I doing? I was doing Nilsson songs. Let me get back to Nilsson and go away from modern pop radio. This is a song that the lyrics are really, they haven't aged well, but I'm still gonna sing it. The only cuddly toy that was ever enjoyed by any boy. You're not the only choo-choo train that was left out in the rain the day after Santa came. You're not the only cherry delight that was left in the night and gave up without a fight. Yeah, you're not the only cuddly toy that was ever enjoyed by any boy. Not the kind of girl to tell your mother the kind of company you keep. I never told you that I'd love no other. You must have dreamed it in your sleep. Bop, bop. You're not the only cuddly toy that was ever enjoyed by any boy. You're not the only choo-choo train that was left out in the rain day after Santa came. La 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 la, la la la, la 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 la, wah wah wah, la la la, la la la, la 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 la. You're not the kind of girl to tell your mother the kind of company you keep. I never told you that I love no other. You must have dreamed it in your sleep. Bop, bop. You're not the only cuddly toy that's ever enjoyed by any boy. You're not the only choo-choo train that was left out in the rain the day after Santa came. You're not the only cherry delight that was left in the night and gave up without a fight. Yeah, you're not the only cuddly toy that was ever enjoyed by any boy. La 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 la, la la la, la 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 la, wah wah wah, la la la, la la la, la 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 la. You're not the only cuddly toy. Hi, Tony Van Veen. How are you? Shout out to Tony Van Veen, by the way, who is the leader of the fearless leader of Discmakers, which is a company in New Jersey that makes vinyl records and compact discs and T-shirts for bands and other band merch. And when the pandemic came to the U.S., he figured out pretty quickly how to retool the manufacturing process in the factory they have there to start making face shields. And so Discmakers is actually the place where I'm going to purchase the face shields from. And Tony kindly threw in an extra, I think 50, you said? Something like that on top of what I'm able to purchase from what we raised today. So yeah, keep the donations coming. In another little bit, I'll check where we're up to. I know we're about an hour ago, we were well past 2,000. So keep them coming. Keep the requests coming. Let's see. I'm going to play some more Nilsson. She'll be there, but she never comes. Then I wake up, wipe the sleep from my eyes, and I rise to face another day without her. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. It's just no good anymore when you walk through the door of an empty room and you go inside and set a table for one. It's no fun when you spend the day without her. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. She burst the pretty balloon, took us to the moon. Such a beautiful thing, but it's ended now. Sounds like a life I'd say I'd rather die than live without her. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Love is a beautiful thing when it knows how to swing. Like a clock, the hands on the park, hands on the clock till their lovers depart. And it's breaking my heart to have to spend another day without her. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Arthur. You had a Zoom meeting. What did you miss? Well, let's see. All of Secret Society sessions, about an hour of me covering various contemporary Americana and folk singers, the Muppet Show theme song, Don't Stop Me Now by Queen, a bunch of Nilsson tunes, Dance Monkey. My daughter sang Dance Monkey with me. I spent the night in the chair thinking she'll be there, but she never comes. Then I wake up and wipe the sleep from my eyes, and I rise to face another day without her. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Can't go on without her. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. It's all wrong without her. Ooh. And there's no song without her. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Kevin, you did. I started the whole thing with the Muppet Show theme song. So, you know, at least when you catch the replay, you don't have to wait long. You're welcome, Arthur. Happy to be very literal in my answer. What did I miss in your Zoom meeting? Butter, coconut, he bought it for a dime. His sister had another one, paid it for the lime. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she called the doctor, woke him up and said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor, to relieve this bellyache. I said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor. Now let me get this straight. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she called me in the morning. Ooh, 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 ooh. Butter, coconut, he bought it for a dime. His sister had another one, paid it for the lime. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she called the doctor, woke him up, said, Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, Doctor, to relieve this bellyache. I said, Doctor, doctor, and then I can take. I said, Doctor, now let me get this straight. You put the lime in the coconut, you drink and pour up. Put the lime in the coconut, you drink and pour down. Put the lime in the coconut, you drink and pour up. Put the lime in the coconut, you drink and pour up. Put the lime in the coconut and drink and pour together. Put the lime in the coconut, then you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut, drink and pour down. Put the lime in the coconut, call me in the morning. Ooh, yes, you 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 call me in the morning. Put the lime in the coconut and drink a pour down. Put the lime in the coconut, then you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut, drink a pour down. Put the lime in the coconut, such a silly woman. Put the lime in the coconut, drink a pour together. Put the lime in the coconut, then you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut and drink a pour down. Lime in the coconut, call me in the morning. Yes, you call me in the morning. Call me in the morning, I tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, I tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, I tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, I tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, I tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, I tell you what to do. You just go to Venmo.com/Chris Robley. make a donation. And if you use Venmo, you might have to know that you gotta use the last 4 digits of my phone number, which is 1867 1867. If you go to venmo.com/Chris Robley and make a donation, you gotta know the last 4 digits of my phone number, which is 1867. I believe that was the Johnson presidency. 1867. Not Lyndon, the other one. So yeah, I'm raising money to purchase PPE for doctors and nurses, and together with many of you watching, we've raised a hell of a lot of money, and I'm very grateful for that. Please keep the donations coming. If you use PayPal, you can go to paypal.me/Chris Robley. If you have a request to make along with your donation, please feel free to do that. I'll give it a go. Also, I should say about this song, it really hurts. You just hold one chord, and people think, oh, that's easy. You just hold that one chord the whole song? Lazy. Look at my fingers. You see those lines in them? That's what happens when you just hold one chord for like 5 minutes. It really hurts. But also, this is a song that's actually does, despite what you might think, have a narrative arc to it, which I've completely blown, because when I play it alone, I don't have all the musical cues of like the triangle coming in and the whatever else and all the other singing, which is basically the only thing that keeps my brain focused on singing the right words at the right time. So if you're like keeping score at home and you're like a Nilsson fanatic and you're pissed because I sang the parts like in the wrong order or whatever, then okay, you can hold on to that anger. I would just ask you, how is it serving you? Is it doing you good to hold on to that? Because I have my suspicions. I think I know a couple more Nilsson songs. I'll play those, and then I can maybe look through the comments for requests. And my screen just went blank. One moment. Paul Jackson, thank you. Thanks for watching. You're over on YouTube, I see, which makes me confident that YouTube is still working. Not the platform, but I mean this broadcast on YouTube. Anyone watch Russian Doll? If so, you probably heard this song 47 times. Gotta get up, gotta get out, gotta get home before the morning comes. What if I'm late? Got a big day, gotta get home before the sun comes up. Up and away, got a big day, sorry can't stay. I gotta run, yeah. Gotta get home, pick up the phone, gotta let the people know I'm gonna be late. Time and we could dance until 9:45. We never thought it would end then. We never thought it would end. We'd still carry on and drink and do the rock and roll. We never thought we'd get older. We never thought we'd grow cold. But now, gotta get up, gotta get out, gotta get home before the morning comes. What if I'm late? Got a big day, gotta get home before the sun comes up. Up and away, got a big day, sorry can't stay. I gotta run, yeah. Gotta get home, pick up the phone, gotta let the people know I'm gonna be late. Down by the sea, she knew a sailor who had been to war. She never even knew a sailor before. She never even knew his name. He'd come to town and he would pound her for a couple of days, and then he'd sail across the bubbly waves. But those were happier days. But now, gotta get up, gotta get out, gotta get home before the morning comes. What if I'm late? Got a big day, so I gotta get home before the sun comes. and away. Got a big day, sorry I can't stay. Gotta run, yeah. Gotta get home, pick up the phone. Gotta let the people know I'm gonna be late. Gotta get up. Yes. Love that song. First song on Nilsson Schmilsson. Let's see. I'll do another song on that album. I guess this would be the song on that album. Paul, you love Nilsson. That's good to hear. What's everyone's favorite Nilsson song? Oh, I realized I'm doing a merch plug. This is a Secret Society Sessions mug, which you can order at my store, but don't do that today. Don't buy anything from me. Or do, but just do it next week. Today, if you have any spare dollars, I hope they'll go to Venmo or PayPal so that I can use 100% of what I raise today is going to go to purchase face shields for doctors and nurses. So yes, I do have merch. I've got stuff on all the places: Spotify, Apple, YouTube, Deezer, Hungama in India, Tencent in China, all the places. My stuff is available. But right now, I'd like everyone's attention and or wallets to be focused on the cause at hand. And then next week, please go. You can feel free to spend as much as you want on Chris Riley merch. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Paul, I think my favorite one is Don't Forget Me, which I did maybe a half hour ago. But it changes with the season. No, I can't forget this evening, all your faces you were leaving. But I guess that's just the way the story goes. You always smile, but in your eyes, your sorrow shows. Yes, it shows. No, I can't forget tomorrow when I think of all my sorrow. Well, I had you there, but then I let you go. Should let you know what you should know. I can't live if living is without you. I can't live, I can't give anymore. I can't live living is without you. Can't live, I can't give anymore. No, I can't forget this evening, all your faces you were leaving. But I guess that's just the way the story goes. Your sorrow shows. Yes, it shows. Can't live if living is without you. Can't live, I can't give that. major 7 ending of every Christmas song. Hi, Meredith. How's it going? Good to see you. Well, I can't see you, but I see your name. And I appreciate you tuning in. Thanks, Tony. Brad, thank you for giving Tony permission. Sometimes we need to let each other know it's okay. Like, if you play Dungeons and Dragons, that's cool. I actually do think it's cool. What Dungeons and Dragons has to do with anything, I'm not sure right now, but I'm almost 4 hours into a live stream, so just want you to know that it's okay to be you. And with that, I have one more Nilsson song I know, I think. Well, in 1941, a happy father had a son. But by 1944, the father walked right out the door. And in 45, the mom and son were still alive. Well, who could tell in 46 if the two were to survive? Well, the years were passing quickly, but not fast enough for him. So he closed his eyes till 55, then he opened them up again. And he looked around, he saw a clown, and the clown seemed very gay. He said, I'd like to join that circus clown and run away. Well, he followed every railroad track, every highway sign. And he had a girl in each new town and the towns he'd left behind. And the open road was the only road he knew. The color of his dreams was slowly turning into blue. Then he met a girl, the kind of girl he wanted all his life. She was soft and kind and good to him, so he took her for his wife. And they got a house not far from town. In a little while, the girl had seen the doctor. She came home with a smile. Now in 1961, a happy father had a son. But by 1964, the father walked right out the door. And in 65, the mom and son were still around. But what will happen to that boy when the circus comes to town? Okay, I think that was every Nilsson song I know. Let me see what people are saying. No D&D. Tony's putting his foot down. Brad is apparently rolling D&D dice. Dice. Charles Nero. Hello, Charles. How's it going? Oh. You ready to do Lizzo? Oh, or 9 to 5.
Doesn't really matter.
You want to do Lizzo?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Esme's going to sing a song real quick.
But I need the
Oh, I'm going to pull him up for a sec.
I was supposed to do pigtails that just didn't really show like this, but
You gotta do the Kids Bop version, okay?
But how am I supposed to?
You,
Can you type in Truth Hurts lyrics by Kids Bop? Because I'm reading the words and I can't control while reading. So. I just took a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100% that kid.
What the heck? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. They don't. Oh, I need a song.
Crazy, I got boy problems. That's a human in me.
Good.
Why you great till you got? Wait, can I spit my gum out?
Yeah. You got to preview what the song's gonna be.
Okay, we gotta start over. Ready?
Whenever.
No. That and then yeah. Why you great till you gotta be great? Woo! I just took a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100% that kid. Even when I'm crying crazy, I got spoiled. Probably plus a human in me. Bling bling on a sovel. That's a goddess. You could have had a good friend. Non-committal. Help you with your career. Just a little. You're supposed to hold me down, but you're holding me back, and that's a sound. I mean, I can't want you back. Why you great till you gotta be great? Don't text me, tell it straight to my face. Best friend sent me down in a salon chair. Shampoo press get you out of my hair. Fresh photos with the bomb lighting. New ones like the Minnesota Vikings. True hers needed something more exciting. Dum bum be dum be dum bum be. You try to break my heart, well it breaks my heart. That you ever had to know you way from the start. Hey, I'm glad you're back with your friends. I mean, who would ever had this? So ever wanted like that? I put the sing in a single and worry about a ring on my finger, so you can tell your friends. Shoot your shot when you see him. It's okay, he already in my DM. Why you great till you gotta be great? Don't text me, tell it straight to my face. Best friend sent me down in a salon chair. Shampoo press get you out of my hair. Fresh photos with the bomb lighting. New man on the Minnesota Vikings. True hurts needed something more exciting. Bum bum be dum be dum bum be. I'ma call you back in a minute. I don't play your tag in a minute. We don't do goodbyes. We just keep on pushing like ay ay ay. Why you great till you gotta be great? Don't text me, tell it straight to my face. Best friend sent me down in a salon chair. Shampoo press get you out of my hair. Fresh photos with the bomb lighting. The rain on the Minnesota Vikings. True hers needed something more exciting. Bum bum be dum be with the bomb lighting. Minnesota Vikings. Not how it goes, but sure, I can deal with it.
I'm glad you can deal with it. All right.
Now can you just listen to it?
No. I'll be.
Can you sing along with that one?
No, I'm gonna take a break in a second. Okay.
Can you sing it at least?
What? Truth Hurts?
Yeah, but while playing.
No. It's all right.
See it?
No.
And then I gotta play 9 to 5.
Oh, okay. We'll do that one later. Okay. Nope. Later. Okay. So, the risk I run is that you all think she's adorable, and then she gets an even bigger stage than we'd prepared for, and then suddenly it's just the Esme show. So if I seem defensive and territorial, I am. I absolutely am. I've learned I have to elbow out a little bit. All right. Nico, you're her biggest fan. I believe it. Arthur, thank you. All right, I'm going to do maybe one or two more and then take a short break so I can drink some water and maybe eat a snack real quick, and then I'll be back. Yes, Esme, I know you can hear me. You did a great job. Thank you. We'll do one more later. She wants to sing 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton, which is an excellent choice.
Taking away the moments that make up the dull day. Fritter waste the hours in an offhand way. Kicking around on a piece of ground in your hometown. Waiting for someone or something to show you the way. Tired of lying in the sunshine, staying home to watch the rain. You are young and life is long. There is time to kill today, and then one day you'll find 10 years will go behind you. No one told you when to run. You missed the starting gun. Well, you run to catch up with the sun, but it's sinking. Racing around to come up behind you again. The sun is the same in a relative way, but you're older, shorter of breath, and one day closer to death. Every year is getting shorter, never seem to find the time. Plans that either come to naught, half a page is scribbled lines, hanging on in quiet desperation is the English way. The time is gone, the song is over. Thought I'd something more to say. fire. I want you to know things look peaceful. I'm not quite as well. I thought you should know. An older version of me, she preferred it like me. She go down on you in a theater. Does she speak eloquently? Would she have your baby? Sure, she'd make a really excellent mother. The joke that we made is not gonna fade as soon as you close your eyes. No. And every time you speak a name, does she know how you told me and hold me till you die? Till you die. Till you die. You're still alive, and I'm here to remind you the mess you left when you went away. It's not fair to deny me the cross I bear that you gave to me. You ought to know.
This is a rough cover song request for Jeff Christmas, who asked if I could play Alanis Morissette this morning. And I guess that's still to be determined. I'm not sure if I can.
I want you to know I'm happy for you. I'm not quite as well. I thought you should know. Did you forget about me, Mr. Duplicity? Hate to bug you in the middle of dinner. It was a slap in the face. Quickly I was replaced. Now you're thinking of me when you fuck her. 'Cause I'm not gonna fertilize my dad and the devil said it's about that. And every time you scratch your nails down someone else's back, I hope you're feeling. Oh, can you feel it? 'Cause I'm here to remind you of the mess you left when you went away. It's not fair to deny me of the cross I bear that you gave to me. You ought to know.
Really need the lyrics to this one too. I can't do this one without. Let me bring the words up real quick, okay? Give me a second, folks.
Load up on guns, bring your friends. It's fun to lose and to pretend. Just overboard, self-assured. No, no, dirty word. I know. Hello, hello, how low? Hello, 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 how low? entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us. I'm a lotto, a mosquito, my libido, a mosquito, yeah. Ay, ay.
I replaced the order of mosquito and libido, which I know has a great effect on the meaning of this song. I'm kidding, it doesn't at all.
I'm worse at what I do best, and for this gift I feel blessed. Little group has always been and always will until the end. Hello, 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 how low? Hello, 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 how low? Hello, 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 how low? Hello, hello. With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us. I'm a mosquito, my libido, I'm a lotto, and the Beatles. Jug of milk from Costco, and a car in my driveway, and another shot of whiskey, and a word. Ay. Ay.
Thanks.
Home, home again. I like to be here when I can. When I come home cold and tired, it's good to warm my bones beside the fire. Far away across the field, the tolling of the iron bell calls the faithful to their knees to hear the softly spoken magic spell.
All right, I'm getting delirious. I need some water. I'm losing my balance. I'm just making up nonsense, which means it's time for a break. But before I go on, real quick, let me look at who's saying what here. Nancy's requesting some Elton John. Maybe? We'll see. Melinda, thank you so much for watching. You love something more than the original. Which one? Alanis? Nirvana? Pink Floyd? Whichever one you're talking about, thank you. Thanks for watching. I'm going to take a quick break. Probably be back in about 10 minutes. I'm going to try and eat like a quick something. And then I'll see you soon. So don't leave. Or if you do, come back. And thanks again for donating. When I come back from the break, I'll give some shout outs to folks who have donated since the last round. Yeah, okay. See you soon. What is up? You're looking at... There I am. How's it going, everyone? If you're still watching, I want to say thank you so much. We have, as of about 10 minutes ago, raised $3,200. And, yes, $3,200 is going to be spent on face shields donated to doctors and nurses. That's what I'm raising money for today. It's what I'm playing for 8 hours in order to accomplish. So thank you for helping me do that. My wife, I think, is going to be giving people shout-outs who contribute through PayPal. She'll be doing that periodically in the feed on Facebook, at least. I will just take a second, thank some folks in who've contributed through Venmo. Tony Van Veen, thank you. Nico, thank you. Sween Dog Millionaire, thank you. Melinda Kennedy, thank you so much. Danielle King, hello Danielle. Are you still on vacation? If so, thanks for taking a break to donate. John Lowell, thank you so much. Wait a minute. Jennifer, Jenner, and Carlton, you already... Oh, wait, no. Okay. You did donate. Thank you. I just got to the place where I'm doubling up on reading people's names. But Matt and Chloe, thanks again for your donation. Diane, who I believe is the viewer in Cape Cod. And if you're not in a place to donate, or if you already have donated and you're still watching and want to know what else you can do, you can help me out for free. Just share this video on Facebook. You know, there's that share button right below the video. Do that. Please keep commenting and liking because all that stuff sort of instructs Facebook that you're actually interested and engaged, and that prompts them to show it to more people. You know, reinforcing the algorithm. So please do that. Okay, I'm going to do... This is a song that I should probably do now, as opposed to 3 hours from now when I have no voice left. So we'll see how I do now.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me, Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, I didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come, sent shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye everybody, well, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind, face the truth. I don't wanna die. Sometimes wish I'd never been born at all.
This is where it gets risky. There were already about 16 different chords, but now there's gonna be 16 more. It's like when they wrote this song, they were like, can we squeeze every chord that exists into one song? I think they almost succeeded.
I see a little silhouette of a man. Start a mooch. Will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, Figaro, Magnifico. I am just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He is just a poor boy from a poor family, sparing his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Never let you go, never let you, never let me go. No, 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 no. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. Yeah, as the devil put aside for me, for me, for me. So you think you can stop me and spit in my eye? So you think you can love me, leave me to die? Whoa, baby, you can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Ah, shoot. Let me start that over. Ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah.
There we go.
Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Oh, nothing really matters to me. Da, 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 do. Any way the wind blows.
All right. Bohemian Rhapsody on an acoustic guitar by myself with no other singers. I figured I should get out of the way now. My voice is already a little ragged, and it's only going to get more so. So now's the time. Let's see here. Florian, hello. Oh, Lori, my cousin Lori, how's it going? Melinda, thanks for watching. Joseph Kelly, hey, how are you? Thank you. Monique, hello to you. Yes, you entered at the Bohemian Rhapsody moment. That's a heck of a place to walk into a live stream 4 hours in. Thanks, Nancy. Karen Page, thank you. I'm gonna play a couple more Queen songs, I think, now that I've arrived here, and then I'm gonna go. Let's see, after I do some Queen and Queen related songs, I will jump into playing two of my albums. One is called The Great Make Believer, and that came out in 2016. I'm gonna try and go through a bunch of those songs, and then I might sort of intermix all of the songs that are going to be on my next full-length album, which is, I think, going to be called Filament. Yeah, I'll do those, and I'll, keep the requests coming. Hans, thank you. Mike, hello to Portland, Oregon. Hello to, hope you're doing well, Mike. I know you're probably listening to a whole lot of vinyl records in this, maybe more than usual, since Mike's a person who goes to live shows. I don't even know. Would it be an exaggeration to say you go 6 nights a week to see live music? And obviously that's not happening now. So I imagine he's turned his attention to a lot of records. So, all right, I promised you some more Queen songs. Tune. These are all the things I should have been doing when I was on a break, but since I also had to stuff lunch in my face and drink water, I didn't tune my guitar. I was also looking up Venmo and PayPal donations. All right, there we go. Okay. Chipping around, kick my brains round the floor. These are the days that it never rains, but it pours. People on streets,
streets. Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. It's the terror of knowing this world is about watching some good friends scream, let me out. Tomorrow is me high and high and high. Turn away from it all like a blind man, sat on the fence, but it don't work. Keep coming up with love, but it's so slashed and torn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The sanity life's under pressure, we're cracking. Give ourselves one more chance. Why can't we give love that one more chance? Why can't we give love, give love, give love, give love, give love? 'Cause love's such an old-fashioned word, and love dares you to care for the people on the edge of the night. And love dares you to change our way of caring about ourselves. This is our last dance. This is our last dance. This is ourselves. Under pressure. Under pressure. Pressure. Alright, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop, yo? I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. The extreme mark of my click a vandal out of stage. It works a chomp like a candle. Dance, immerse the speaker that booms, killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly when I play a dope melody. Anything less than the best is a felony. Love it or leave it. You try to gain weight. You try to hit bulls so the kid don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook when my DJ revolves it. Vanilla. Take heed, cause I'm a lyrical poet. My hammer's on the scene, just in case you didn't know it. Vanilla ice, ice, baby. Vanilla ice, ice, baby. Vanilla ice, ice, baby. Vanilla ice, ice, baby. Under pressure.
Jeff Christmas, thank you. Daphne's watching on Zoom. Oh, the pressure from the pressure from Zoom meetings. Yes, many Zoom meetings. I feel like I have I don't know if the word is an advantage, and I'm accustomed. I have a tolerance built up for Zoom meetings because I telecommute all the time, and so. Although many things have changed about the daily rhythms of life, one is that I'm always on Zoom anyways for work. So let's see. Jose Kelly. I don't know. David Gray. Shoot. I used to know some of his songs. I'd have to... Let me think about that. Do you have a particular song? Hi, Jen Daigle. Christy Ayotte, how's it going? All right, let's see how I do on this one. See singing Queen songs more than 4 hours into this thing is questionable. It's a questionable decision.
Paid my dues time after time. I've done my sentence, committed no crime, and bad mistakes I've made a few. I've had my share of sand kicked in my face. I've come through, and I need to go on and on and on and on. We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions, we are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. I've taken my bow, my curtain calls. You brought me fame and fortune and everything that goes with it, and I thank you all. But it's been no bed of roses, no pleasure cruise. I consider it a challenge before the whole human race, and I ain't gonna lose, and I need to go on and on and on and on. We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions, we are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions. We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions, we are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Of the world, we are the champions of the world.
Okay, and I have already done the other Queen song I know, Don't Stop Me Now. That was towards, I think it might have been the second song I did. So I'm not going to play that one now. You can return after this broadcast is over and you want to watch all 8 hours on repeat again. You can go back and hear Don't Stop Me Now. But when I did Under Pressure, it reminded me, David Bowie sings on that song. And when after Freddie Mercury died, they did a kind of big memorial show for him, and David Bowie came out and did Under Pressure with Annie Lennox. So I'm going to do an Annie Lennox song. It's sort of tangentially related to this set of music. Haven't sung this one in a while either, so we'll see how I do on remembering the lyrics.
How many times do I have to try and tell you that I'm sorry for the things I've done?
Hi, Violet. How's it going? Hello from my little room in Lewiston, Maine.
How many times do I have to try and tell you that I'm sorry for the things I've done? When I start to tell you, that's when you have to tell me, hey, this kind of trouble's only just begun. I told myself too many times, why don't you ever learn to keep your big mouth shut? That's why it hurts so bad to hear the words that keep falling from your mouth, falling from your mouth, falling from your mouth. Tell me why, why, why? I may be mad, I may be blind, I may be viciously unkind, but I can still read what you're thinking. Oh, and I've heard it said you'd be better off besides. Why can't you see this boat is sinking, this boat is sinking, this boat is sinking? Let's go down to the water's edge, we can cast away those doubts. Some things are better left unsaid, but they still turn inside out. Turning inside out, turning inside out. Tell me why, why, these are...
Shit, I'm not gonna. Let me pull up the lyrics. I am making a fool of myself now. One sec. All right, here we go.
Why? This is the book I'd never read. These are the words I never said. This is the path I'll never tread. These are the dreams I dream instead. This is the joy that's seldom spread. These are the tears we've shed. This is the fear, this is the dread. These are the contents of my head. These are the years we've spent. This is what we represent. Do you know how I feel? I don't think you know how I feel. I don't think you know how I feel. I don't think you know how I feel. Why? I don't think you know.
Florian, thanks. I'm assuming those the effect you're talking about is the harmonizers. Comes in handy for Queen songs, definitely. Nancy, I already played Collapsing Star. Sorry. Let's see. Hello again to Violet. Is it Alafini? Greetings from Chile. Hello to Chile. Good to know you're tuning in from way down south. Hi Cynthia, how's it going? Hello to you. What was I just gonna do? Nico, you requested the bird song of mine. I've already played bird songs of other people. So Nico, you can sing along at home. And let me tune up my guitar again. This is a song that's going to be on my next record, which I think will be called Filament, and it's being mixed right now. My friend Jeff is mixing it. Doing a fine job. Oh, I think my cousin Lori wanted to hear this one too. So this is a request going out to a few different people. And I'll tell you, just for those who don't know the song or haven't heard me talk about it, there is a practice in China and some places in Japan, I believe, an ancient practice where fishermen gather along the river and they get the cormorants, these aquatic birds that, are used to catching fish to eat. And the fishermen tie a rope around the bird's neck, so whatever it catches, it can't actually swallow. So if it wants to eat, it has to go and spit up the fish on a boat or a dock or the shore. And after it's done a sufficient amount of work, the fisherman goes and unties the rope so the bird can finally eat. Malafini. Sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, first of all, but thank you. I'm glad you liked Secret Society Sessions. I actually did a acoustic version of that record a couple hours ago.
There's a bird who fishes with a rope tied around its little bird throat, catches everything it can and brings it to the man standing on his little wooden boat. It's by habit I'm still waking up at 4, 'cause that's when I got used to Linda coming through the door. I heat up something from the fridge, talk about the bills and kids, trade the keys, and then I drive out to the shore. Well, Danny said a real man provides, that the pressure and the purpose is his biggest point of pride. But the people we work for are paying less and keeping more, so I can't afford a funeral for my bride. There's a bird who fishes with a rope tied around its little bird throat, catches everything it can and brings it to the man standing on his little wooden boat. Some people work their fingers to the bone, other people share an office and feel equally alone. Some roll $20 bills to buy a sandwich bag of pills, leaves them empty as the summer people's homes. Woo! On the best of days, I can sleep till 5. Throw an Eggo in the toaster, eat it while I drive. I hope my daughters, they can make their own breakfast, and by 8 they're waiting for a school bus to arrive. There's a bird who fishes with a rope tied around its little bird throat, and the granting of that wish just to have one little fish dangles like an unresolved note. There's a bird who fishes with a rope tied around its little bird throat, and I guess that you could say it was captive to the waves. It preferred a little certainty to hope.
Nick, thanks. Nick says, yeah, this song is stunning and upsetting. I think it was a success then. Thank you. Someone's coming to visit. Hi.
You're done.
Huh.
This is for Ma'am.
Here, let me hold it up. I'll hold it up to the camera. Okay, this is a message from Esme to Mem. It says, no, my dad will play Collapsing Star for you.
Collapsing Star for you, Nancy.
Okay.
Can you?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Not right this minute, but I will.
Okay.
I'll play Collapsing Star again.
And then when can I come in?
Couple hours. Okay.
For how many hours?
Like maybe around like dinner time. Esme's gonna come back and sing one more song around dinner time. I've got 3 more hours. No, let's see. If I have 3 hours left, that means I have done 4 hours. No, 5 hours. Basic math. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do another random cover song right now.
Can I dance this time?
Once you come back around dinner time, okay? You can sing. When it's dinner time, you can come back and sing Dolly Parton and dance. Yes. Okay. So, okay, I've never sung this song full voice before. I just learned it last week, and it's going out to Ted Goldthorpe, who I have no idea if he's watching, but if so, this is for you, Ted. And this is my prompt for you to donate something.
If you leave me now, you take away the biggest part of me. Ooh, baby, please don't go. And if you leave me now, you take away the very heart of me. Ooh, no, baby, please don't go. Ooh, girl, I just want you to stay. A love like ours is love, it's hard to find. How could we let it slip away? We've come too far to leave this all behind. How could we end it all this way? When tomorrow comes and we both regret the things we said today. Ooh,
Hey, Jesus, how's it going? Greetings to Spain from Maine. Hello from Maine to Spain.
da 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 da. Love like ours is love, it's hard to find. How could we let it slip away? We come too far to leave this all behind. How could we end it all this way? When tomorrow comes, we both regret the things we said today. If you leave me now, you take away the biggest part of me. stay. Ooh, now, baby, please don't go. Ooh, mama, just got to have your loving. Ooh, mama, I just want you to stay.
I'm going to mark that under failure. But maybe I shouldn't be trying to sing like Peter Cetera after singing for 5 hours. Okay, so I got a request for a song I've already played. I'm going to do Collapsing Star. It looks like a lot of people are wanting me to play Collapsing Star again. So I shall. This will be the first song I've repeated, and I'm going to try not to repeat much of anything here.
You shall sing it again.
I shall.
With your hollow alcoholic eyes and your sad sense of spent alone, how the better half of you will hide behind all the small things you never were. Like a starlet of the silver screen, was burdened by your beauty and by everything it's gonna mean for us when it goes away. Now that our collapsing star shines a little less bright, now that our collapsing star gives off a little less light, I can feel you in the dark tonight. Alright, you're alright, you're alright tonight. Now you're hollow at the falling skies, but you still bring this child to life. We've gotten older and we're none more wise, but you still bring this child to life. You know I promised you would care about making sure that we can do the things you were never allowed to do in your younger days. Now that our collapsing star shines a little less bright, now that our collapsing star gives off a little less light, I can feel you in the dark tonight. You're alright, alright, you're alright, you're alright. Do-do-do-do. collapsing star is off a little less light. I can feel you in the dark tonight. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright. You're alright.
All right. You know what I think I should do? I had plans to do a very sort of strict themed broadcast hour by hour. And I didn't expect, I mean, this is bad to say, but I actually didn't expect as many people to be donating and making requests as are. And that's a very good problem to have for me, but maybe not so much for you if you're diligently waiting for the cover that you've requested. So what I think I should do is maybe forego my plan and the script and just sit down and try and play some of these covers that y'all are requesting. So let me see. Working 9 to 5. You guys want to hear Esme sing 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton? Ooh, Brad, big love. Okay, I could do that one. My daughter's gonna come sing 9 to 5.
Sorry, I had to do my homework.
Ready?
No, I need to spit my gum out again.
Okay.
Working 9 to 5.
So Esme, while you're spitting your gum out, let me know if you want me to play. I could pull up the chords and play with you, or you could just do it a cappella, which is like on your own.
What did you say?
Do you want me to play with you, or just want to do it on your own, reading the lyrics?
I don't really know every tune to lyrics, so can you just play like the orchestra and then I'll sing it? Or maybe you can play the song with what you could play the song with me.
I could try my best to just make it up, even though I don't see. Tell me a little bit.
Yeah, but you probably don't know like the other like you dream to watch him shatter. Yeah, Daddy, how about we just this'll help. How about we just play a real song too? Yeah, you're gonna need to practice that.
Yes,
I think I got it.
But you don't know like they let you dream just
I got it. And where I don't, I'll just stop, and you can do the rest. Okay, ready?
Stumble out the bed and I stumble in the kitchen. Pour myself a cup of ambition, yawn and stretch, try to come to life. I jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets, the traffic starts jumping to folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taken and no don't think that was actually how it went, though.
Close enough. All right, that was Esme singing Dolly Parton's 9 to 5.
And that's all I'm singing today, I think.
You can come back towards the end.
Want to sing what?
Maybe the Sesame Street song. I would like to.
Sure, I'll
Okay.
just sing the parts I know.
Okay, she's gonna come back at the very end of the broadcast. Bye. Okay, let's see here. I know Courtney has requested a Frightened Rabbits song. Let me bring up the lyrics to that. See, a salute to the threshold of the North Sea, my man. Try and figure this. All right, apologies, Courtney. I haven't played this in a long time, so. Threshold of the North Seas of my mind, and a nod to the boredom that drove me here to face the tide, and I swim. What am I missing here? There we go. A salute to the threshold of the North Sea of my mind, and a nod to the boredom that drove me here to face the tide, and I swam, oh swim, oh swim. Dip a toe in the ocean, oh how it hardens and it numbs. The rest of me is a version of man built to collapsing crumbs. If I hadn't come now to the coast to disappear, I may have died in a landslide of rocks and holes and fears. So I swim until you can't see land. Swim until you can't see land. Swim until you can't see land. Are you a man? Are you a bag of sand? Swim until you can't see land. Swim till you can't see land. Swim till you can't see land. Are you a man? Are you a bag of sand? Up to my knees now. Do I wait? Do I dive? The scene to see my light before, though it's my first and perhaps last time. Let's call me a Baptist, call this a drowning of the past. She's there by the shoreline, throwing stones at my back. So I swim until you can't see land. Swim until you can't see land. Swim until you can't see land. Are you a man? Are you a bag of? Swim until you can't see land. Swim until you can't see land. Swim until you can't see land. Are you a man? Are you a bag of sand? And the water is taller than me, and the land is a marker line. All I have is a body adrift in water, salt in the sky. So I swim until you can't see land. Swim until you can't see land. Swim until you can't see land. Are you a man? Are you a bag of sand? Swim
until you can't see land. Swim until you can't see land. Swim until you can't see land. Are you a man? Are you a bag of sand? Swim until you can't see land. Swim, swim until you can't see land. Are you a man? Are you a bag of sand? Are you a man? Are you a bag of sand? Are you a man? Are you a bag of sand? Are you a man? Are you a bag of sand? Are you a man? Are you a bag of sand? Are you a man? Are you a bag of sand? A bag of sand.
All right. Sorry, I completely forgot that. Oh, okay. I'm glad you thought it was wonderful. I felt like I was really phoning that one in. At least guitar-wise. Hey, Daryl. How's it going, Daryl? Hello to Toronto. Barbara, how are you doing, Barbara? Hey, I should ask Lauren. Lauren's downstairs, I think, looking at PayPal and seeing how we're doing on fundraising. Let me see how Venmo's doing. We're doing better on Venmo too. All right. Lauren, if you have a total for PayPal, let me know. So basically, if anyone's just tuning in now, I am playing 8 hours of music. I'm doing a bunch of covers, a bunch of originals. And the point is for you to listen and enjoy, but also if you can, if you're in a position to, leave a donation. And here's the information here. Eventually it'll change and tell you what to do. If you use Venmo, I'm at Chris Robley. The last 4 digits of my phone number, if you need that, are 1867. What else? Let's see. At paypal.me/Chris Robley. If you use PayPal, and that you can do credit card that way. And look at that, Brad. My friend Brad is totally on this. Every time I say this, he's there ready to cut and paste the details into the comments. So if you're on Facebook, check out the comments. Brad's got the details. Whoa, Daphne, you were playing me on 3 devices. Trippy. Okay, Lauren's saying on PayPal it's $2,400, so I think we might be at like $3,600, which is really great. I'm psyched about that. Jason Wooding, hello to you. Oh, I also forgot my aunt Barbara Wykers, Barbara Boylan, gave a donation as well. Thanks, Auntie Barbara. Oh, Brad is doing the good work on YouTube as well. Thanks. Let me see if I can get this any closer to me here. Okay, I'm gonna do a cover, a Brandy Carlisle song, for some friends across the river in Auburn who requested. Okay. I've never sung this song before, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see if I can hit the notes. Brandy Carlisle is an amazing singer, and I apologize to her in advance.
Feeling nervous, aren't you, boy? Be a quiet voice, impeccable style. Don't ever let them steal your joy and your gentle ways to keep them from running wild. They can kick dirt in your face, dress you down and tell you that your place is in the middle when they hate the way you shine. I see tugging on your shirt, trying to hide inside of it, hide how much it hurts. Let them laugh while they can. Let them spin. Let them scatter anywhere. I've been to the movies and I've seen how it ends, and the joke's on them. You get discouraged, don't you, girl? It's your brother's world for a little while longer. We gotta dance with the devil on a river to beat the stream. Call it living the dream, call it kicking the ladder. We come to kick dirt in your face, to call you weak and then displace you after carrying your baby on your back across the desert. Eyes beyond your hair, and you're looking tired, but you don't look scared. Let them laugh while they can. Let them spin. Let them scatter anywhere. I've been to the movies and I've seen joke's on them. Let them laugh while they can. Let them spin. Let them scatter anywhere. I've been to the movies and I've seen how it ends, and the joke's on them.
Okay, I can't sing as high as her, but I knew that going into this. Oh, Jody, you heard it. Good. Okay, I hope you don't feel ripped off now. Let's see here. Let me tune up and yeah, I can play a sort of song. Let me do that. I'll play I had a request for Anxiety, actually. Let me do that one. Okay. There, I think that does it. All right, this is a song by a band that I had once upon a time called the Sordos, and a song called Anxiety on Parade, which think we all know something about these days.
Whoa, like sleeping through a hurricane. Whoa, like sleeping through a hurricane. Whoa, anxiety is on parade, can't escape it. Whoa, anxiety is on parade, can't escape. I'll never wake this barbed wire charade, can't escape. Whoa, like sleeping with a hand grenade. Whoa, sleeping with a hand grenade. Whoa, anxiety is on parade, can't escape. Whoa, anxiety is on parade, can't escape. We'll never wake from this barbed wire charade, can't escape, and I'll never wake from.
Yeah, Greg, this was your request, wasn't it? Long ago. Well, good to see your name come up on here. And Jason, yeah, you're totally right. I thought that's a really uncomfortable chair to sit in for 8 hours. It's just hardwood. So we have a little plush kind of thing, footrest that I was gonna bring up here because it's more comfy. But the problem is it's also very short. Shorter than what I need for my keyboard.
Upside down right below. Upside down right below. Upside down right below. Upside down right below. There's no use swimming against the tidal wave. There's no use swimming against the tidal wave. Whoa, anxiety is on parade, can't escape it. Whoa, anxiety is on parade, can't escape. I'll never wake from this barbed wire charade, can't escape, and I'll never wake from.
Hi, Georgette.
Side down right below. Side down right below. Side down right below.
yes, anxiety going out to Chile as well. I mean, sorry, I just assume you're anxious down there as well. I'm not sending it to you. I'm just acknowledging whatever anxiety might be there. But hello to Chile. I'm glad you like that album and know that band. It's like, yeah. I have a few other songs I probably could remember from that album, but I'm not going to do them right now. I got other requests I have to get to. This one's going out to Brad Bush.
Times are hard, you're afraid to pay the fee, so you find yourself somebody who can do the job for free. When you need a bit of loving, 'cause your man is out of town, that's the time to get me running, 'cause you know I'll be around. I'm a fool to do your dirty work, oh yeah. I don't wanna do your dirty work no more. I'm a fool to do your dirty work, oh yeah. Light the candles, put the lock upon the door. You have sent the maid home early like 1,000 times before. Like a castle in its corner in a medieval game, I foresee terrible trouble, and I stay here just the same. I'm a fool to do your dirty work, oh yeah. Well, I don't wanna do your dirty work no more. Well, I'm a fool to do your dirty work, oh yeah. I'm a fool to do your dirty work, oh yeah. I don't wanna do your dirty work no more. Well, I'm a fool to do your dirty work, oh yeah. I don't wanna do your dirty work no more. I'm a fool to do your dirty work, oh yeah. Well, I don't wanna do your dirty work no more. I'm a fool to do your dirty work, oh yeah. Well, I don't wanna do your dirty work no more. I'm a fool to do your dirty work, oh yeah.
Thanks, Brad. Yeah, Deb, I'll do a hype, by the way. Let me get to the great Make Believer. Do a song that my friend Craig. My friend Craig helped me make a fun and painful video. I say painful because it involved me falling backwards into a swimming pool like, I don't know, 75 times or more, and after doing that on repeat for a while, slamming your head even into water starts to have a certain effect. The song's called Anonymous, and we'll see how it goes.
Crowded out your better nature, couldn't outright break your heart. I couldn't leave you or forsake you, so I waited till you fell apart. Now that I'm on your side again, do you think we can still be friends? Now that we've made amends, do you remember when you were mine? Maybe love doesn't have to end. Sometimes I wanna go where I'm anonymous, no one that we know will call upon us. Goodbye and hello, it's anonymous. But I wanna go there, I wanna go there. I wanna go where I'm anonymous, no one that we know will call upon us. Goodbye and hello, it's anonymous. Well, I wanna go there, I wanna go there. I wanna go where I'm anonymous, no one that we know will call upon us. Goodbye and hello, it's anonymous. Well, I wanna go there, I wanna go there. I wanna go where I'm anonymous, no one that we know will call upon us. Goodbye and hello, it's anonymous. I wanna go there, I wanna go there. Ooh, 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 my sweet Lord, oh my Lord, my sweet Lord. Oh my Lord,
And then I've got a couple other requests I know from Great Make Believers. So let me get to them first in case I don't have time to do the whole album. All right, this one, this is called 1973, and my mom requested it. All right, there we go. I knew your mother, she knew me too. We danced in a Brooklyn bar back in 1972. Bellamy, I took her home and woke up alone, and you were born in 73. But if you were me, then you would see why I just had to let things be. Couldn't go on singing a song knowing the words were wrong. Knew your mother, she knew me too. Very well, as you can probably tell, but that's the tale of how we made you. Things be. Couldn't go on singing a song knowing the words were wrong. Knew your mother, she knew me too. Not very well, as you can probably tell, but that's the tale of how we made you. We danced in a Brooklyn bar back in 1972. Daphne just gave $19.73 in honor of this song. Daphne. Thanks, Amber, and bye. Thanks for tuning in for periodically for so long throughout today. Thank you, cousin Lori. Let's see. I'll do a couple other ones from the great Make Believer.
So we snuck back in the churchyard after dark. There beneath the silent stars, we drank white wine from mason jars. You told me that you had 100 ways to break my heart. Well, you picked the lock and I opened up the door. And we laid a blanket down on the floor. But I could not refuse until I wanted what you were. Hold on. So much you didn't choose what you took, but I could not refuse. But how I wanted what you wouldn't give until I'd hurt some more. Now can you hear the church choir sing as it's mixing with the mission bell ringing a long way off? And I remember how I miss your touch, I miss your kiss, I miss so much about you. I miss almost everything about you. Woo. Lost a little of my innocence to you. So when you took the rest, it felt like deja vu. Thought I could hold fast to faith and grace and hope and chastity. But you wanted every little bit of that last virtue too. Can you hear the church choir sing as it's mixing with the mission bell ringing a long way off? Well, I remember how I miss your touch, I miss your kiss, I miss so much about you. I miss almost everything about you. At the start, you just knew the lies and played your part. It's gone. It's fled. Hope you weren't like super into this song emotionally, like really there with me, and then I get to the clincher. The emotional clincher of this song is just a bunch of sounds. All right. Here's one I know I won't forget any words to. Sing along at home if you're so inclined. I'm gonna say, lonely people, don't you cry, and you just shout out, don't you cry! And your neighbors, if you have their windows open, they'll think you're nuts. And as I always say, don't worry about pitch, just mildly worry about rhythm. Lonely people, don't you cry, don't you cry! Lonely people, don't you cry! Even crippled birds can teach themselves to fly. Lonely people, don't you cry. Heartsick people, don't give up. Don't give up. Heartsick people, don't give up. falling now could fill your empty cup. Heartsick people don't give up. Finally learn to love the lady luck is laid beside you. Finally promise to be true. You might find in time that life can still surprise you. She's no longer loving you, 'cause you turned and walked away one too many times. When you thought her love was always here to stay. Finally learn to love the lady luck is laid beside you. Finally promise to be true. You might find in time that life can still surprise you. She's no longer loving you, 'cause you turned and walked away one too many times. When you thought her love was always here to stay. So hopeless people, dry your eyes. Hopeless people, dry your eyes. Dry your eyes. 'Cause every ending's a new beginning in disguise. Hopeless people, dry your eyes. 'Cause even crippled birds can teach themselves to fly. Lonely people, don't you cry. Don't you cry.
Thanks for the sympathy, Brad. Thank you very much. Your sympathy gives me strength, if not relief.
You heard the tale of the king who was wounded by some betrayal. How wasting away in the darkness he guards the grail. Well, everything good seems to fade, despite all the plans that he made. But he won't let it go or forgive the one awful thing that he most needs to live. Oh, he's empty and cold, but at least he's got the cup. And his Fisher King wound is the thing he won't give up. Well, I've heard it said so much, it sounds cliche. You can't know true love until you have thrown it away. Well, now that I've broken your heart, now that I've torn us apart, do I want you back 'cause you're gone? Do I want you back 'cause you're moving on? Oh, I thought we were through, but now I feel it too. How my Fisher King wound was the one I gave to you. guessing for you is probably the same. Well, I know we both were betrayed the moment I first felt afraid that something so strong can't be true. So to hide from myself and from you, I withdrew. Now my Fisher King wounds, the kind I can't conceal, 'cause I feel it cut deeper the more that your heart heals. And I thought we were through, but now I feel it too. How my Fisher King wound was the one I gave to you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
That was Fisher King from Great Make Believer. I think I'll do at least one more from that album, which I know is a request that Jody and Emily and Starla and Juniper put in to the request bin for Silently. This is a song that also requires some audience participation if you're so inclined. Basically, all you need to do is imitate your favorite barnyard animal. You don't have to do it the whole song. There's a particular moment where you'll be called upon. And then the menagerie may start, and that's when I do a mouth trumpet solo. So you'll hear me doing like, come in, chickens, goats, lambs, cows, horses, anything. Whatever your talent is, this is your time to shine. And I am doing this whole 8-hour marathon live stream in order to raise money to buy face shields for doctors and nurses who are undersupplied with the protective equipment to do their jobs effectively. So this whole thing is to keep them safe or safer. And we've raised quite a bit of money, but if you are inclined to if you're just tuning in and you inclined and able to donate, it would be very appreciated. You can go to venmo.com/Chris Robley or paypal.me/Chris Robley. I guess if you use Venmo, you got to put in the last 4 digits of my social. Not my social. I hope you don't have my social. Last 4 of my phone, which is 1867. And my friend Brad has been here all day putting those exact same details that I just told you in the Facebook comments feed and possibly on YouTube too. I can't see any comments on YouTube. I think that feed got cut to me. Hopefully this feed is still going out to YouTube. Anyways, all that being said, let's get back to the barnyard animals. This song requires you to make some barnyard noises, and you'll know when I do the mouth trumpet solo.
I recall when you would first confide in me, how all of the world was singing its song inside of me. Only 3 words and the melody lives surprisingly. How the blue of your eyes the same as a clear summer sky in my mind. They conspire silently. Then came the day I couldn't recall when first we kissed. Seems the memory'd strayed, but hadn't we both been quite remiss? Love went away, I'll never know what becomes of bliss. How the heat of desire is akin to a warm winter fire that burns bright, then expires silently. Holding on to holding on too long. It's always enough to stay, stay today. As the things we relied upon, but required silently. All right, here we go, one more time. Holding on to holding on too long, but it's always enough to say we'll stay today. Today. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
All right, I think I should return to some of the requests that I've been getting. And Lauren, how have we been doing on PayPal? Has that amount been going up enough that it's worth mentioning? I'll check Venmo. In total, last we were up to, what were we up to? 3,200 or 3,500? I can't remember. Let me see what the new totals are, and while I look up a lyric real quick. Okay, let me just check Venmo here. And anyone that's been in this for the long haul, like Brad, or if you've tuned in periodically, oh yeah, we got a few more $100 on Venmo. We're doing well. I'll do an official update in like a half hour. This request is going out to Craig Saddlemeyer. It's an Arcade Fire song.
They heard me singing and they told me to stop. Quit these pretentious things and just punch the clock. These days my life, I feel, has no purpose. But late at night the feelings swim to the surface. 'Cause on the sun, the city lights shine. They're calling out me, come and find your kind. Sometimes I wonder if the world's so small that we might never get away from the sprawl. Living in the sprawl, dead shopping malls rise like mountains beyond mountains, and there's no end in sight. I need the darkness, someone please cut the light. We rode our bikes out to the nearest park. Sat under the swings, we kissed in the dark. You shield my eye from the police lights. We run away, but we don't know why. But river, your city lights shine. They're screaming at us, we don't need your kind. Sometimes I wonder if the world's so small that we might never get away from the sprawl. Living in the sprawl, dead shopping malls rise like mountains beyond mountains, and there's no end in sight. I need the darkness, someone please cut the lights. They heard me singing and they told me to stop. Quit these pretentious things and just punch the clock. Sometimes I wonder if the world's so small that we might never get away from the sprawl. Living in the sprawl, dead shopping malls rise like mountains beyond mountains, and there's no end in sight. I need the darkness, someone please cut the lights.
Oh, I think that one works. I like that one. But I went to genius.com for the lyrics and they're wrong. So it was throwing me off. It's great when you go to a website that's sole purpose for existing is to share lyrics and the lyrics are wrong. Like, isn't that what the internet's for? Crowdsourcing information. And you'd think if thousands of people read those lyrics, they'd have them fixed by now. Anyways, let's see. Oh, Craig Settlemeyer, you were watching. Good. Thanks for that request. Jason Winning can't figure out PayPal. If you go to paypal.me/Chris Robley, that should do it. Lauren. Okay, Lauren's giving me the PayPal total, $2,500. I think we're up to like 37 or 3,800 now. which is great. Thank you all so much for watching and contributing to this. I've probably said this a dozen times already, but basically I'm raising funds to buy face shields to give to doctors and nurses. 100% of what I raise will be given to that purpose, and I'm getting them from a U.S.-based manufacturer in New Jersey called Disc Makers, who makes vinyl records and CDs and stuff for bands. But when the pandemic hit, they retooled their factory to be able to make face shields. And I've been told I can get an order in about 9 days. So that's what's going to happen. And you are all an integral part of that. I'm just playing songs. You're the ones that are making the face shields a reality for doctors and nurses who need them. So thank you so much for that. Let me see. What? Oh, yeah. Here's another request. This one I've actually played before, but it's been years, so we'll see.
Dearly beloved, we gathered together today to get through this thing called life. Electric word, life, it means forever, and that's a mighty long time. But I'm here to tell you, there's something else. The afterworld. A place of never-ending happiness. You can always see the sun, day or night. So when you call up that shrinking Beverly Hills, you know the one doctor, everything will be alright. Instead of telling him how much of your time is left, tell him how much of your mind. 'Cause in this life, things are much harder than they are in the afterworld. In this life, you're on your own. And if the elevator tries to break you down, go crazy. Punch a higher floor. If you don't like the world you're living in, take a look around. At least you got friends. See, I call my old lady for a friendly word. Picked up the phone, dropped it on the floor. It's all I heard. Are we gonna let the elevator break us down? Let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. Let's look for the purple banana till they put us in the truck. Let's go! See, we're all excited, but we don't know why. Maybe it's 'cause we're all gonna die. And when we do, what's it all for? Look around before the Grim Reaper comes knocking at your door. Tell me, break us down. Oh no, let's go. Let's get nuts. Let's look for the purple banana till they put us in the truck. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's get nuts. All right. Woo-hoo.
not really a acoustic guitar soloist.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go crazy. Let's go. Let's go crazy. Let's go. Doctor, everything will be alright. Make everything go wrong. Bruised and chills and daffodils will kill. Hang tough children. Let's come. Please come. Come.
It's like a cat, a chorus of cats. Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna do another song I've actually played before, but never quite this way. And I need to request for some talking heads. I gotta look up the lyrics real quick though.
Lost my shape, trying to act casual. Can't stop, I might end up in the hospital. I'm changing my shape, I feel like an accident. They're back to explain their experience. Well, isn't it weird? It looks too unsure to me. Wasting away, that was a policy. I'm ready to leave. Push the facts in front of me. Facts lost, it's never what they seem to be. Oh, nothing here, no information left of any kind. Lifting my head, looking for the danger side. There was a light, there was a formula, sharp as a knife. Facts got a hold in us. There was a light, there was a formula, sharp as a knife. Facts got a hold in us. Still waiting, 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 still waiting. Feeling returns whenever we close our eyes. Lifting my head, looking around inside. Facts are simple, facts are lame, facts are crazy, facts are straight. Facts all come with points of view. Facts don't do what I want them to. twist the truth around. Facts are living turned inside out. Facts are nothing on the face of things. Facts are getting the best of me. Facts are getting the best of me. Facts are getting the best of the feeling returns whenever we close our eyes. Lifting my head, looking around inside. And there was a light, there was a formula, sharp as a knife. Facts got a hold in us. I'm still waiting. 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 The feeling returns whenever we close our eyes. Lifting my head, looking around inside.
Hi, Erica. How's it going? Robin, how are you? Good to see you, Robin. Oh, well, I can't see you, but I can see your name. Let's see. Okay, I have to play Coconut for my niece, whose nickname is Ding Dong. Hi, Edie. So Edie has chosen the song that, despite the fact that it only has one chord, is the hardest song for me to play, because I showed everyone before, when you just hold one chord for like 4 or 5 minutes, it makes these really deep kind of lines. Can you see that? They get even deeper after this song. But I will do Harry Nilsson's Coconut again. Coconut, he bought it for a dime. His sister had another one, she paid it for the lime. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she called the doctor, woke him up and said, "Doctor, ain't there nothing I can take?" I said, "Doctor, to relieve this bellyache." I said, "Doctor, doctor, nothing I can take." I said, "Doctor." Now let me get this straight. She put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, call me in the morning. Ooh, 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 ooh. For a dime. Sister had another one, she paid it for the lime. And put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured up. Put the lime in the coconut, she drank and poured down. Put the lime in the coconut, cook in the morning. Ooh, yes, you call me in the morning. You call me in the morning, I'll tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, I'll tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, tell you what to do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Brother bought a coconut, he bought it for a dime. Sister had another one, she paid it for the lime. You put the lime in the coconut and drink a bowl down. Put the lime in the coconut, then you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut, drink a bowl up. Put the lime in the coconut, you're such a silly woman. Put the lime in the coconut, then you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut, then you feel better. Put the lime in the coconut, drink a bowl down. Put the lime in the coconut, call me in the morning. Yes, you call me in the morning. You call me in the morning.
what to do. If you call me in the morning, I tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, I tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, I tell you what to do. If you call me in the morning, I tell you what to do.
All right, as promised, look, the grooves are all a lot deeper. Woo!
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, camera's up there. Yours? Yours look good.
Show them yours again.
Okay, Esme wants me to show you mine again. Ooh. Okay, speaking of finger ache, I gotta do a song for Brad, who has. Yeah, hey, will you shut that when you go? I'm gonna do a song for Brad. Those salad fingers, yes, salad fingers. Oh yeah. Okay. So Brad wants me to hear. Well, I'll hear it too, actually. Brad wants me to play "Big Love" by Fleetwood Mac. You know, it's funny. I had like a huge list of songs to play, and I haven't gotten to a lot of them, and it's making me realize that 8 hours is just not enough. Apparently, my sets should be 14 hours.
So still, oh, I beg you to keep you in that house on a hill, looking out for love, big, big love. You say that you love me, that you always will. Oh, you beg me to keep you in that house on a hill, looking out for love, big, big love.
That part is always just extremely difficult anyways. And now, not only am I at the end of, not at the end, only 6 hours into a show, but sweat, salty, stingy sweat just went into both my eyes. It hurts to open them at the same time. Maybe I can redeem myself. Nope. Alone with it all, I wake up, but only to fall, looking out for love, big, big love, looking out for love. Big, big Here's a request for Paula.
Rock on, gold dust woman, dig your silver spoon and dig your grave. Heartless talent, pick their path of prey. Wake up in the morning, see your sunrise loves to go down, go down. Lousy lovers, they're brave, they'd never cry out loud, cry out. Did she make you cry, make you break down, shatter your illusions of love? Is it over now? Do you know how to pick up the pieces and go home? Rock on, ancient queen, follow those who pay in your shadows. Rulers make bad lovers, you better put your kingdom up for sale, up for sale. Did she make you cry, make you break down, shatter your illusions of love? And is it over now? Do you know how to pick up the pieces, go home? Or did she make you cry, make you break down, shatter your illusions of love? Now, honey, or is it over now? Do you know how? Pick up the pieces and go home, go home, go home, go
Yeah, someone suggested I have my daughter bring me a towel. Good idea. Like my eyes, like, yeah. Oh, Peter Mulvey, look, whoa, you're confusing me. I see your comments on Facebook and YouTube. Hopping around. Hi, Peter Mulvey. Peter Mulvey's someone I highly suggest everyone listen to his music. And I actually shamefully don't know any of your songs. Like, I know all your songs, but I don't know them on guitar because you're like a really good guitar player. But my daughter really loves The Other Morning Over Coffee, I think it's called, when you talk about the little furry animals dying inside the mouth. She gets a kick out of that every time. As do I. Christian, you want to hear Tusk? Oh, Peter Gabriel. Yes, Blair. Let me do a Peter Gabriel song. Totally. Thanks for the delivery.
I'll help.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, ready?
Your eyes are watering.
I know. Thank you.
Right, close your eyes.
Okay.
Oh, feels wet. This. Yay, I'm the star of the show now. La 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 la.
She said, "Yay, I'm the star of the show now."
When you need this, just be.
Oh, thanks. Okay. Bye. All right, I'm gonna use technology. How's everyone doing? Is it still Thursday? It's still light out here in Maine. Folks that were watching from Vienna and Spain and places in Europe, what is it there now? It's got to be 11? Midnight? I know there's been a few actual troopers who've been watching most of this, which I send you psychic rewards. Oh, Phil, yeah, you're in Palma, how do I say it? Palma de Mallorca? Is that right? And it's 23:55. 5 to midnight, Hans is saying. All right, here we go with Salisbury Hill.
Salisbury Hill, I could see the city lights. Wind was blowing, time stood still. Eagle flew out of the night. He was something to observe. Came in close, I heard a voice, standing, stretching every nerve. Had to listen, had no choice. Did not believe the information, just had to trust imagination. My heart going boom, boom, boom. Hey, he said, grab your things, I've come to take you home. Hey, back home. To keep in silence, I resigned. My friends would think I was a nut, turning water into wine. Open doors would soon be shut. So I went from day to day, though my life was in a rut, till I thought of what I'd say.
I don't think I made it any better.
Which connection I should cut. I was feeling part of the scenery. I walked right out of the machinery. My heart going boom, boom, boom. Hey, he said, grab your things, I've come to take you home. Hey, back home. Oh, don't do it. Oh, back home. Keeping silence, I resigned.
Did I already do that verse?
So I went from day to day. No.
So what happens when I don't play songs for months and months and months, and then I'll just do that verse. You don't know the difference.
Keeping silence, I resigned. My friends would think I was a nut, turning water into wine. Open doors would soon be shut. So I went from day to day, and though my life was in a rut, till I thought of what I'd say, which connection I should cut. I was feeling part of the scenery, right out of the machinery. My heart going boom, boom, boom. Hey, they said, grab your things, I come to take you home.
Yes, I will, but I need help. Someone look up the third and final verse of Salisbury Hill. Give me the first lyric in the comments. I'll wait. This is called a vamp.
Still waiting. When illusions spin their nets, I'm never where I want to be. Liberty, she pirouette when I think that I am free. Watched by empty silhouettes who close their eyes but still can see. Who taught them etiquette? I was gonna show another me. Today I don't need a replacement. Tell them what the smile on their face meant. My heart going boom, boom, boom. My heart going boom, boom, boom. My heart going boom, boom, boom. Hey, I said, you can keep my things, they come to take me home. Oh, back home.
So many people came to my aid. Thank you. I actually remembered it before the comments came through because it's a little delay for me. But I appreciate that. Look at that. We ask for help and we receive. Okay, I should probably do one of my own songs. I mean, not like anyone's keeping score, but it's a song called Love in a Time of Sharp Decline.
California boarding house, and there's a baby sick in bed. For the second night, his mama holds a cold cloth to his head. As she dials 911, the EMTs could tell DHS to call ICE, and the whole damn thing could come undone just by tugging on that thread. She's got the phone cord coiled around her fingers like a rosary for prayer. And when the men come through that unlocked door, the boys delivered to their care. 'Cause that's love in a time of sharp decline. Ain't that love in a time of sharp decline? When the follow through is equal to the fear it overrides. Ain't that love in a time of sharp decline? When the visit calls for north of Rome, Pope came out and said, all you pagan savages go home, or the Lord will strike you dead. So the tribal king decided to obstruct the aqueduct, and he blocked the flow of food to market, and then he burned up all the crops. So the Pope said to the Emperor, sir, without water, fish, and bread, you're royally fucked, and I guess my God wants me to save myself instead. 'Cause that's love in a time of sharp decline. Ain't that love in a time of sharp decline? When the need for proof and the naked truth are walking side by side. Ain't that love in a time of sharp decline? Ooh, 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 There's a woman holding vigil in her husband's final days, sifting through the superficial things the hospice nurses say. Since they began the drip, the easy slip, she's never once left his side. She keeps whispering, will you marry me? Though she knows he can't reply. 50 years have been refined from something words cannot convey. It's like staring straight into the sun, and she never turned away. 'Cause that's love in a time of sharp decline. Ain't that love in a time of sharp decline? Ain't that love in a time of sharp decline? Ain't that love in a time of sharp decline? When the faith you bring is the only thing you don't have to leave behind. Ain't that love in a time of sharp decline? Ain't that love in a time of sharp decline?
All right. Folks are still watching. I really appreciate that. Mr. Molitor Hello. Still waiting for the costume change. I actually planned to do that, but now I'm just a sweaty mess, so what does it matter? Marshall Tucker Band. That one's going to be tough for me. Let's see. Hey, Phil. Hey, Jeff Christmas. I'm never where I want to be. Oh, yeah, you're helping me with the Peter Gabriel. Thank you. Let me figure out what the heck I'm going to do. I've got about an hour left. Consult the list. Oh, yeah. Gotta do this one. Not sure if my guitar started in tune, but playing it all this time in a humid little room is a marathon for the guitar as well as me. Yeah, Mom, you missed 1973 a couple hours ago, I think. Get up in the evening, ain't got nothing. Shit. Oh my God. I don't know if Peter Mulvey's still watching, but does this happen to you? Does your brain just get turned to mush? I was worried about my fingers. My fingers seem to be fine. It's mostly my brain. Get up in the evening, ain't got nothing to say. Come home in the morning, go to bed feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired. Man, I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey there, baby, could use just a little help. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Messages keep getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving round the place. Check my look in the mirror. Wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. Man, I ain't getting nowhere. Well, I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. But I just know that there is. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Sit around getting older. There's a joke here somewhere and it's on me. I shake the world off my shoulder. Come on, baby, this laugh's on me. Stay on the streets of this town. I'll be carving you up alright. Say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. Dying for some action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. Need a love reaction. Give me just one look. You can't start a fire. Sitting round crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. You can't start a fire. Worrying about your little world falling apart. This gun's for hire. Even
even if we're just dancing in the dark. 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 Hey baby. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark.
Look at this. Craft services. Ooh, it's even what is this? Pomegranate juice with sparkling water? Wow, it's really good. Thanks, Lauren. Oh, and thanks to Peter Mulvey for manning the Venmo and PayPal links on here. If folks don't know, this is all a fundraiser. 100% of the money I raise is being used to purchase face shields for doctors and nurses who are at risk as they try to treat their overcrowded emergency rooms and whatnot. So I haven't looked in a long time. I imagine we're probably up over $4,000, which I'm very, very thankful for. Thank you so much for contributing. I'm going to play for a little bit longer, probably another hour. I had like a 10-minute delay starting this thing, so I'm at a deficit. I have 10 minutes I need to make up. So I could play like depressing originals that are pretty folky. I could play ridiculous pop covers. I could play both. Anyone got anything they want to hear? Let's see. Let me do I'll do this cover. And then if you decide you want to temper the objectifying pop music with folk music, I'm happy to do that. One person wants pop covers and the next person wants Greg Brown. Let's see. I'll be happy. It's not the right key. Okay. As much as I love Greg Brown, I'm sorry I have to do an Ed Sheeran cover. Says no depression, which I think, Mom, what you mean is you don't want to hear the depressing folk songs, but there is actually a song called No Depression, which I'm not gonna do. The club isn't the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table drinking shots, doing fast and then we talk slow. Start up a conversation with just me. Trust me, I'll give it a chance now. And then stop and the man on the jukebox, and then we start to dance, singing like, oh girl, I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I might be crazy, don't mind me. Said, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. I'm in love with the shape of you. We push and pull like a magnet do. And though my heart is falling too, I'm in love with your body. And last night you were in my room, and now my bed sheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with your body. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah. Well, I'm in love with your body. Oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah, oh, ah. Well, I'm in love with your body.
Scrub is the guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of my best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is the guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of my best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. One weekend we let the story begin, going out on the first date. You and me are thrifty, so go all you can eat. Fill up a bag and I fill up a plate. We talk for hours and hours about the sweet and the sour, and the family is doing okay. We're leaving, getting a taxi, kissing the backseat till the time let the radio play. I'm singing like, ooh girl, I want your love. Your love is handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I might be crazy, don't mind me. So boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. Come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead. 'Cause I'm in love with the shape of you. You push and pull like a magnet do, and though my heart is falling too, I'm in love with your body. And last night you were in my room, and now my bedsheets smell like you. And now my bedsheets smell like, every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with your body. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. Well, I'm in love with your body. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. Well, I'm in love with your body. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. Well, I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with the shape of you. Come on, be my baby, come on. Come on, be my baby. Come on, be my baby, come on. Come on, be my baby. Come on, be my baby, come on. Come on, be my baby. Come on, be my baby, come on. Come on, be my baby. 'Cause I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet do, and though my heart is falling too, well, I'm in love with your body. And last night you were in my room, and now my bedsheets smell like you. Every day discovering something brand new. Well, I'm in love with the shape of you. Well, I'm in love with the shape of you. Well, I'm in love with the shape of you. My best friend's ride. Hanging out the passenger side. My best friend's ride. My best friend's ride. My best friend's ride.
Just seeing if you were still listening.
I don't want no scrub. Scrub is the guy that can't get no love from me. Best friends, right?
Trying my best to keep up with comments here. All right, someone wanted more pop covers. What will I do for a pop cover song? How about? One more time.
Won't stop moving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. 'Cause the play's gonna play and the haters gonna hate. Baby, I'm just gonna shake it off. Heartbreaker's gonna break and the fake is gonna fake. Baby, I'm just gonna shake it off, shake it off. Keep cruising, can't stop, won't stop moving. I never miss a beat, lightning on my feet. That's what they don't see, that's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own, I'll make the moves up as I go. That's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got this music in my mind. It's like I got this music in my mind.
There we go.
Cruising, can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got this music in my mind, saying it's gonna be alright. Cause the play's gonna play, 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 play. The haters gonna hate, 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 hate. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. Shake it off, shake it off. Heartbreaker's gonna break, 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 break. Haters gonna hate, 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 hate. I'm just gonna go a little delirious, cause I've been singing now for 7 hours and some change. I don't know how I'm gonna sing another note, but it just comes out. And sometimes it don't, sometimes it does, and sometimes it don't. I'm gonna sing a little bit longer, and I appreciate you tuning in. Ooh, keep the donations coming, cause it all goes to a good cause. 100% of what you give goes to purchase PPE for doctors and nurses. Doctors and nurses who need PPE, and they need PPE. So that's what we're doing together, you and me. We're raising money to buy face shields, and they're all gonna go to help the people who are supposed to keep us safe, a little safer themselves. Here's my daughter, gonna come and sing a song for you, and maybe wipe my face first. Ooh, ooh,
She says it smells like my sweat, which I suppose is both gross and obvious. What song are we singing? Oh, yeah. Okay. This is a song that I sing to Esme when we're going to sleep.
But not always. He usually sings a different. He just plays that on the stairs.
Yes. Okay, let's see. So, okay, this is a. How are we gonna? Oh, here we go. Like that, maybe. How's that? You might remember this song from Sesame Street. Ernie sings it, and it's a great song, just a great song, but I like to sing it either to her as a lullaby, but also when I'm gone, when I'm away, and if I play shows kind of out there in the world, outside of Maine, I like to sing this song because it's about the thrill of adventure and leaving home, but really once you're away, you miss home and you realize the most important things are back home. So, okay.
yes, I'd like to visit the moon on a rocket ship high in the air. Yes, I'd like to visit the moon, but I don't think I'd like to live there. Oh, I'd like to look down at the earth from above. I would miss all the places and the people I love. So although I might like it for one afternoon,
I don't think I
don't want to live on the moon. I'd like to travel under the sea, meet all the fish everywhere. Yes, I'd travel under the sea, but I don't think I'd like to live there. I might stay for a day there if I had my wish, but there's not much to do when your friends are all fish, and an oyster and clam aren't real family. So I don't want to live in the sea.
I like to run through the jungle, hear the
lions roar,
go back in time and meet a
dinosaur.
There's so many strange places that I'd like to be,
But none of them permanently.
So if I should visit the moon, I'd dance on a moonbeam and then I would make a wish on a star. And I wish I was home once again. Though I'd like to look down at the earth from above, I would miss all the places and the people I love. So although I must go, I'll be coming home soon. 'Cause I don't want to live on the moon. No, I don't want to live on the moon. Esme, everyone. Moon. You want to wave?
I think it's someone in 4th or 3rd grade that I told them that my first word was probably like bird, and that's how I said it. I said bird.
Yes,
and
Esme.
And now they say, and then they still now like all they say to me is bird.
Esme's first word besides mama and dada was bird. Okay, let's see. Now I'm seated. What the heck can I do? I feel like people have probably put a lot of requests in that have either flown by or I didn't see. And if so, I'm sorry I haven't get to them.
Mama wants me to sing like a Kid in a Candy Store or like Descendants song.
Let's
My mom wants me to sing that. But mom wants me to
I know
sing
she does, but
says she should.
not right now. Okay, so I don't know, maybe later.
Today?
Maybe on a future broadcast.
No, mom said I should. Like right now.
I got you, but not right now.
Yeah, not right now. But
This is the weird thing about having your kid on live TV with you. Okay, we'll try back. Sorry. I know Esme's the real star and everyone's watching her, but I feel like I have requests to do. Let's see. I'm gonna go through here and see. Also, Lauren, Lauren, are you still watching? Can you check PayPal to see what the total is? Woo! Pony's saying, just do what she says, Chris. Yes. What the heck? I lost my song list. I'm gonna do one of mine, and then maybe some more covers. Olive tree is cast in this shaky shadow on Lazarus. The same familiar face, the same familiar clothes. Oh, what's waiting for us after this? Ask Lazarus. Go ask Lazarus. Well, you wake up one day and have to admit it's over between us now. It's time to quit. The more you brace yourself, the more you're broken, don't you know? But what happens to us
after this. Averages, averages. Sometimes the miracle you choose is different from the one that's done to you. No writings, but plenty of Tacitus ever adequately captured this. How every empire a line beyond which you don't go. So what's waiting for us after this? What happens to us after this? Go ask Lazarus.
Greg Weber saying, give the people what they want. Which I assume means that other singer. Let's see. Okay, requests. I know there were a bunch. Oh, earlier. Let's see about this one. Let's see if I can pull this off.
Dirty old river, must you keep rolling, rolling into the night? People so busy, makes me feel dizzy. Traffic lights shine so bright, but I don't need no friends as long as I gaze on Waterloo sunset. I am in paradise. Every day I stare at the world from my window. Chilly, chilly is the evening time. Waterloo sunset's fine. Darius, Julie, Waterloo Station every Friday night. But I'm so lazy, I don't like to wander. I stay at home at night. And I don't need no friends as long as I gaze on Waterloo sunset. I am in paradise. Every day I look at the world from my window. Chilly, chilly is the evening time. Waterloo sunset's fine.
Celluloid Hero. Oh, Carl's making a bunch of related requests. The only thing I'm gonna do is more llama. See, millions of people swarming like flies in Waterloo underground. And Terry and Julie cross over the river where they feel safe and sound. And I don't feel afraid as long as I gaze on the Waterloo sunset. I am in paradise.
sunset's fine. Waterloo sunset's fine.
Actually, Carl, I rethought my position. One moment, please. Oh, Charles, Charles is wondering how to make a contribution. So, if you look right here, there'll be a Venmo link and a PayPal link. Venmo.com/Chris Robley or PayPal.me/Chris Robley. If you do Venmo, you might have to put in my last 4 digits of my phone number, which is 1867. Oh, look at that. Brad is on it with the details. That's a heck of a hairdo right now I got going on. Carl, I'm going to do another King song for you. Partially for you, but someone else requested it earlier. While I'm here.
Taxman's taken all my dough and left me in my stately home. All I've got's this sunny afternoon, and I can't sail my yacht. He's taken everything I've got. All I've got's this sunny afternoon. Oh, save me, save me, save me from this squeeze. I got a big fat mama trying to break me. 'Cause I love to live so pleasantly, live this life of luxury, blazing on a sunny afternoon in the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime. Girlfriend's run off with my car, gone back to her ma and pa, telling tales of drunkenness and cruelty. Now I'm just sitting here, sipping at my ice cold beer. All I've got's this sunny afternoon. Oh, help me, help me, help me sail away. Give me 2 good reasons why I ought to stay. Hey, 'cause I love to live so pleasantly, live this life of luxury, blazing on a sunny afternoon in the summertime, in the summertime, in the summertime.
Clumsy case, and now you don't need to. I don't need to what? I like to be informed about what I'm off the hook on. Thanks, Courtney. Probably be playing another 15 minutes and then close this out. So I would like to apologize to anyone who made a request I didn't get to. Actually had a sort of surprising amount of requests, more than I expected, more donations than I expected, which is really great news. Thanks for that. but I feel bad that I'm not going to get to play everything that everyone wanted to hear. I will hopefully, while we're all sheltering in place, do a little bit more live streaming, and I will add your requests to future live streams if I didn't get to it today.
Tainted love, don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease. Tainted love, don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Touch me, baby, tainted love. Don't touch me, please. Cannot stand the way you tease.
How was that, Chad? As good as you're gonna get right now, at least, without the chords or the words or anything. Brad, requesting Wagon Wheel. It is a travesty. No Wagon Wheel, no Freebird, no Margaritaville, no Brown Eyed Girl, no Piano Man, although I did tease Piano Man for a second.
Blue skies smiling at me. Nothing but blue skies do I see. Bluebirds singing a song. Nothing but bluebirds from now on. Never saw the sun shining so bright. Never saw things looking so right. Noticing the days hurrying by. When you're in love, my how they fly. Blue days, all of them gone. Nothing but blue skies from now on. Never saw the sun shining so bright. Never saw things looking so right. Noticing the days hurrying by. When you're in love, my how they fly. Blue days, all of them gone. Nothing but blue skies from now on. Nothing but blue skies from now on. Nothing but blue skies.
There we go.
From now on.
Someone says, play my favorite song. All right, I will. Beware what you wish for. This is going to be totally ridiculous on an acoustic guitar. Here goes.
Please could you stop the noise? I'm trying to get some rest. From all the unborn chicken voices in my head. What's that? Ooh, what's that? When I am king, you will be first against the wall.
Come on.
With your opinion, which is of no consequence at all. What's that? What's that?
Oh, here we go.
This shit makes you look pretty ugly. Kicking, screaming, Gucci, little piggy. You don't remember, why don't you remember my name? Off with his head, man, off with his head, man, why don't you remember my name? I guess he does. working. The panic, the vomit, the panic, the vomit. God loves his children. God loves his children, yeah.
All right, Paranoid Android, completely campfire version. Yeah, so Esme was saying I should do one of my own songs, and I will. I will do one of my own songs. I'm going to do a song called American Dreams, which I would like to say I'm really excited for my next album to come out because it was a very democratic, somewhat anarchistic, is that a word? Anarchical creative process. I sent a lot of my friends in Oregon these folky demos and told them to make them not sound folky, and they did a great job of that. And then it's the first album where I've had other singers singing lead because a lot of the songs have multiple characters. So from verse to verse, the singing changes. And Anna Tivell and Margaret Gibson Weir both sang quite a bit on this record. I think they did leads on three songs and then harmonies on a few more. So I'm really excited to have an album out that feels like it's I don't know, tapestry of voices. And this is one of those songs that kind of made that the obvious production mode because it jumps around from character to character with every verse. Boy, back in Spirograph, Ohio, Pa came home covered in cold sweat and jet black soot. The work, it was hard, but it paid, though those days have gone by. Today you pray you don't get caught in the same place you cook. Most nights I lie awake, cursing this country I come from. But when Jane says she loves it, I claim to know just what she means. Here life's like the line that our dirty old linens get hung from. To drive when you ain't got the time to scrub all of them. Gets bruised, black and cold, country blues. If the ghost of this culture's unseemly, it's mostly unseen by those folks on the coast who get hooked on American dreams. Jerry, it's very impressive you made it to Boston. While I'm stretched by the lack of that factory work, tight as a drum. Now you're making the money most people get easily lost in. Jerry, it's plain as the day you forgot where you're from. Of these Rust Belt blues,
get replaced like an old pair of jeans. Now you're one of them, been hooked by American dreams. This man up in Maine asked for help making bedspreads and sweaters. Poor French Canadian laborers answered the call. Now all that remains are the ways they thought life would get better. There's a school in his name their great grandkids could never afford. So now it's pills and booze for these milltown blues. They flow like the river that powered his cotton machines. I guess to get rich, you just let someone else stitch American dreams. This white cable news guy tried grilling these 3 black professors on why rioters might vandalize their own poor neighborhoods. But if he had been held more than 400 years under pressure, I bet he'd fucking wanna be heard first, if not understood. So how should we get through? Feels like deja vu. Should we sit? Should we kneel? Should we shout? Should we jump? Should we scream? To get through to you, made blind by American dreams. Yeah, how do we undo what we're beholden to in this history of winners where losers get lost in between? All those cracks in the bell where they rang the American dream. Yeah, you're either by heaven or hell when they sell those American dreams.
Hi, Eric Wilborn. Hey, Jason Charles Franklin. How's it going? Good night, Andrea and Ding Dong. Ding Dong is my niece. Jeff. Yeah, right. I'll do a Muppet bookend. I'm gonna do 2 more songs and then I'll sign off. I had so many more to play, but I guess when you talk, when I talk, it buys me some time. Oh no! I've been cut off on Facebook. You know what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna stop the broadcast and go live again, just so I can do these last 2 songs Okay, one sec. So apparently Facebook cut me off because I'd reached my 8-hour limit. But I have 2 more songs to play. So I'm going live again. I don't know who's watching this. Maybe you hopped over and figured out that there's a new broadcast that started up. So I think Kevin Bruner wanted to hear the Muppet song, right? Someone else did, and then literally someone was just saying it. And so I'll do a Muppet bookend, but for one other song I have to do very last.
Time to make the music. It was time to light the lights. It was time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. It was time to put on makeup. It was time to dress up right. It was time to raise the curtain on the Muppet Show tonight. But do we always come here? I guess we'll never know. It's like a kind of torture to have to watch the show.
So if anyone is just hopping over from the previous broadcast, Facebook cut me off after 8 hours, but I have 1.5 songs left to play to conclude this thing, and one of them is the Muppet theme song, which I began this thing with, so as a kind of bookend. And I would also like to say thank you so much for making this more successful than I was imagining it would be. I'll post the total later tonight in the comments feed. It's well over $4,000 at this point. Which is a lot of face shields for doctors and nurses who need them. And you will have 1.5 more songs to contribute. I mean, you can keep the donations coming after too if you want. But if you do, make sure to put a note in there that it's for the PPE or the Solopalooza or the face shield, some reference to this event, because all the money's going to just my regular Venmo and PayPal account. And I would hate for you to intend to be spending it on a good cause. And then, it's weeks later and I've already placed the purchase, in which case I could refund you, or maybe there's enough at that point to do another order, and I'll put it to that use. But all that to say, it's going to my personal Venmo and PayPal account. So I want to make sure if you keep donating tonight or early tomorrow or whatever before I place the orders, just make sure I know it's for that and not for some other thing you might be paying me for.
To introduce our guest star, that's what I was here to do. And it really made me happy to sing 8 hours for you. And now let's get things ended. It's time to really end this. It's almost time to end this on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, Muppetational. This is what we call the Muppet Show.
All right. Now, for real, this is going to be my last song. Let me just put my glasses on so I can see who's saying hello and goodbye. I don't know if folks are still talking to me. Perhaps they've realized I got kicked off Facebook and I had to start a new video. So, Sarah Calkins, I will check. I bet your donation went through. Hans, thanks for tuning in. I'm going to go. I don't know if we have any beer or wine downstairs, but I feel like that's probably the worst thing I could do for my voice, but the thing that might be best for my soul. Shanna Cox, thank you for watching, and thanks for being here. Let's see here. Brad again, thank you so much for watching and being here for so much of it, to leave comments about the car, the payment methods. Paul Jackson, thanks so much. I will rest well. Thanks for tuning in. Everyone else who's been watching. This has been a strange and fun thing. Michael, thanks. You didn't get your Norwegian wood. Sorry.
I once had a girl, or should I say, she once had me. She showed me her room, isn't it good, Norwegian wood. She asked me to stay, and she told me to sit anywhere.
All right, another time. Sorry. Oh no, it just goes to there. Okay, sorry.
Norwegian wood. She asked me to stay, and she told me to sit anywhere. Told her I didn't crawl,
Sleep in the bath. No, that's the wrong verse. Sorry. Okay, this is a total train wreck.
I sat on the rug, biding my time, drinking her wine. We talked until 2, and then she said, it's time for bed.
All right, it's time for bed. Let me do the very last song. I did this one already as well, but in this time when we're all sheltering in place and have to be 6 feet at least from one another, I'm looking forward to the time a month or a year from now when we can all meet up and live somewhat like we used to. I don't think the world's ever going to go back quite to what it was, but hopefully that's in many ways a good thing. Oh, look at this. How about that? A White Russian delivered to me. Wow. Let me taste. Ooh, that's really good. Okay. Thank you.
Because you said, you wanted one. I said, we should go deliver him.
Oh my
a
gosh.
Russian.
Well, liquor delivery from the bartender
From the bartender.
who has chocolate all over her face. I don't know if you can see that, but
I just ate that whole chocolate bunny, the big bunny that Graham gave me.
whoa.
That whole thing.
Do you want to wave goodbye? You want to wave everyone goodbye because this is my last song. Okay, so I'm going to do one more song.
But at least, can you keep playing for like another hour?
Oh, Paul, I didn't see Kevin's message. What was it? this until I see what it is. Someone share it with me. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Oh wow. Holy crap, that's amazing. Makes me want to cry. Thanks, guys. CD Baby is matching whatever I raise, which deserves a holy shit. And thank you. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till those blue skies chase the clouds all away. But will you please say hello to folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know when you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Will you please say hello to folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know when you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Yeah, I know we'll meet again. Some sunny day. Want to come say goodbye?
Bye.
I'm exhausted and delirious and very emotional because that CD Baby matching the funds is really
Yeah, Mama thought
it's getting me right now. My mom, mama or my mom, my mom and her mom are both downstairs right now.
Mama.
So my wife guessed that I would cry, and yes, I am. Thank you so much.
Just cry.
Just cry, let it out, and thank you all so much for contributing to this. I'll go cry downstairs now. You want to say bye, Esme?
Yes. Go downstairs. Go in the zone. Yeah, I can feel your tears here. But bye. Love you all. Bye. Bye.